do things before a deadline and we don't stay up 24 hours a night before trying to launch some software and have all the bugs break. What if it's in the whispers? And Rockabilly Wonka, we already have an R-Bard, so maybe try a different heal angle. I've been trying to help you out, but you got at some point you got to help yourself too.
Some streamers just play games. Dan creates stangs.
I mean, I'm trying. That's my goal, is to always just be like, keep you on your toes a little bit, not just have it be the same stuff all the time. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But we're always going to try and push the envy, man. Yeah, sometimes like I'm really looking forward to Rockabilly Wonka going back to like when he was talking about his chickens that he had being a helpful Andy. And like and that's the thing, like I cringe at myself for even putting the spotlight on it, because I feel like when you give people the attention, they're going to do more of what they're doing. And that's like the opposite of what I'm looking to do here. You know what I mean? What got your kids into Super Mario RPG? I mean, if you want the truth, just trying to get them on the same page a little bit. It's a fun game we can all play together. That they all like. Yeah, put it in the Discord. All right, we're live here, we're live there. Thank you guys for your patience. Also, real quick before we get started, can we get some easy clap in chat for the mods, man? Mods have been staying undefeated. And you know what else I like? I feel like the mods have been doing an incredulous is good, right? Incredulous is good. An incredulous job of not just smoking out like obvious chat messages to get rid of, but kind of like the subtly laced ones, you know? Like there's some nuance in that as a mod, to be able to see this and be like, yeah, here's not the place for it. I'm serious, man. They've been cooking. All right, I think we're good here. We're live on 8,000 platforms. I didn't remember why Benny was a regular bit on the show. What do you mean, Ben? Oh, Bendeo? Oh, yo, I don't want to start with BM. But and then I'll let this one die. Remember Bendeo yesterday asking for mod ink on a card? With the mequity. All right, here we go. Yeah, here we go. I'm glad you're back. Here we go. You're kind of in and out, but I'm glad you're more inny than an outie, like a belly button with a scout from Toddy. All right, lock in. JR, thank you for spamming the like button on TikTok. Here we go. I think we're ready. Something feels right. Ladies and gentle, reach into your back pocket, spam your favorite emoji from here to Andor Landor and back again. Doesn't matter emoji you use, whether it's little Timmy's, little somebody's tap the Jimmy's, Anthony's Eagle _ downfall and Maloon Balloon, Rain in Peace, Arrow Eagle, Jin Sama, 2 Train Wrecks, Little Juice, Little Squeeze, Todd's _ Chuck Westmiller, Kareem Abdul-Jafar, D Normand, IMS Dark Monk, DJ Roomba, Nate the Crate, Galaxy Me, Papa J. Where is Pints of Guinness on a Big Brother cruise? I was waiting for. I felt like I couldn't start until I said Pints of Guinness on a Big Brother cruise. We're beating Barbuda. Someone stop these animals!
Hungry mommy, hungry mommy, hungry mommy. What the heck are these controls?
You interns, fix your game!
Yeah, just slide the dudes,
TikTok,
man.
can you hear the...
Cheating, how could this not work?
Can you hear this, TikTok? I apologize, everyone that's worked hard on UFO 50, other content creators that are butthurt. I'm sorry, I didn't do it on purpose. My bad. Man, there's a double-edged sword to being able to hear that trailer, brother. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Tuesday edition of the show. Super excited to be here today. If you guys are brand new, we have 3 simple goals. Goal number 1, we keep it clean. Doesn't matter if your little brother, little sister, your cousin, your Meemaw, your grandpa, your Uncle Skip. Doesn't matter who's watching. You don't have to worry about obscenities being thrown around, but like playing a brand new Mario game.
Want to hear my Dan Giesling impression? Chat, this one for sure.
Goal number 2 around these parts.
Chat, this is the run.
Keep things positive. There's going to be adverse situations, difficult scenarios. Things that just make you say,
Holy burst.
and goal number 3, entertainment, Hulu, Netflix, Amazon Prime are all network shows. This is a show today on the show. We're going to hop right into the gameplay because we had a little bit of stall. Then we got Slay the Spire 2 victory, and then Super Mario Galaxy for the first time. I have to hit you with the little inside baseball. So we're going to play Super Mario Galaxy for the first time. And I sent a message to Alexa. I'm like, hey, can I tap into your genius? I'm playing Mario Galaxy. How can I make it a better thumbnail idea for the first time? And you know what Alexa says? Alexa says, you're not going to like my answer. It really doesn't matter what you do with a thumbnail. Nobody in 2026 is clicking Mario Galaxy gameplay. I appreciate the honesty, man. I appreciate the honesty. All right. Let's lock in, chat. We're sliding right into some Slay the Spire. I mean, he's not wrong. Olgadev, thanks for the raid, man. There was a couple reacts. I feel like reacts gets the engine lubed up a little bit. You know, he came with some sauce. He responded with some sauce. All right. I think there was like 1 or 2 reacts here. Super excited to be here today. Thank you guys for tuning in. I think there was 1 react from Baromoto. Baromoto looking to take the crown away from Papa J. I'll tell you what, you're pretty close. All right, what do we got here? This is spent the last weekend watching Twitch. React. Chad, is this a good one? Oh, he's in the top right for this, huh? Kind of smart. Does he keep chat on screen? All right. I spent the last weekend watching Twitch. What is this?
Ooh, what Slow mode plus screen shake has to be rage bait. You spent your whole weekend watching Twitch again, huh? I thought we talked about this.
Oh no! Someone send the ambulance! Get that chatter's address! Oh no, man. Oh no, man. Like, I gotta say, like, top 5 obliterations of Twitch chatters. Oh no, man. Did anyone get that chatter's name? Did anyone get that chatter's name? Did anyone get that chatter's name? How do we find it? We gotta make sure they're still okay. Before we get started in the gameplay, how do you find it? Full video and look at chat? We have to find him. Oh man, like we
sad story.
We gotta check him, man. Chat, it's not around here. We don't just react. We dig deep, man. We just gotta check on him, man. Look, I like a good chatter burn like anyone else, but we gotta make sure he's okay. Hey, look, when you chat, you're putting your name in digital ink. All right, he's still getting roasted.
Second wind is crazy.
All right, chat, keep your eyes open. Let me move here.
Just trying to think about what second wind could do for us.
Eyes open.
Could certainly thin our deck.
Chat, do we know?
A lot.
Actual Geneva Convention? What do you mean? We got to find him, man. We have to find him.
Well with a block deck.
Eyes on chat. Chat. Any guess of the color of the name? Guess of the color of the name. I'm gonna guess blue. Blue color of the name.
On the other hand, I'm gonna give it a try.
And it's hard, man. It's hard. It's hard
Honestly,
to
I think
get a nuke dropped on you. It has to be timing. It has to be an extremely rude message. DL Gwigs!
What's your problem again? Upon dying. Oh, you summoned.
All right, it's coming up. It's coming up. Chat, it's coming up. Who is it? Right now, where is it?
Why are you breathing so damn loud? Normally,
oh, that's a fake one.
Churlish bait like that, but literally, like my sleeping HRV has been all out of whack. So I'm pretty sure I have like COVID for like the
2 minutes away. Can you? How do you speed up, man? How do we speed up?
Game block, deal 5 damage.
1 minute away.
Second win will exhaust.
142.05. Okay, we're almost there.
I don't want to exhaust the defense because we don't want to.
We're getting there, chat. Let's get a 30-second countdown. 30, 29, 28.
Shrug.
I never actually read his. Well, let's just focus on. We're not here for looking for DL Gwigs. We're here looking for the culprit. What kind of icon? Do they have a Raging Wolf helm next to their name? Is it going to be a Hollow Knight icon next to their name? Is it going to be some obscure one that they got for watching a Minecraft 48-hour speedrun icon? It's coming up, though. You can feel it. You can sense it.
Potion their ass? I'm not flexing on 4 little Demogorgons, bro.
Come on, where is it?
That's not going to happen to a guy like me. This is for changing the
there it
calculus
is.
of the boss fight.
There it is. White name. He put together an equation for him to read. Oh no.
Fuck you. Slow mode plus screen shake has to be rage bait. You spent your whole weekend watching Twitch again, huh? I thought we talked about this.
All right, time to dig a little deeper here. Who is it? Where'd it go? Diamond? The diamond. The diamond slow mode? No. Before, let's play a little game. Let's play a little game here. Chances of an anime profile pic. Y in chat. Don't cheat. Y in chat if diamond has an anime profile pic. N in chat if no. We'll get a live view on this one. Okay, let's see. The community's split. Very split. Very split. Okay, 58% say no anime profile pic. All right, let's find out. Ooh, ooh. Oh, what have we uncovered here? What have we uncovered here? The very rare chatter who's tried the battlefield. What game is this? Off-brand StarCraft? Okay, well, there's only one thing left to do. Well, two things left to do, technically. Diamond, if you're out there, you're welcome in chat. You're allowed to, or you're encouraged anytime you have a free hop in. No messages on this channel. Let's do a quick audit here. Chat, you know what? And you say, Dan, why are you doing this? Like, you're making me feel uncomfortable. What I'm hoping is that like this will dissuade other people from being rude. You know what I mean? Let's see here. Quick follow check on him. Okay. Looks like a big sweat Andy. A lot of RTS. Okay, fairly clean out. I knew about watching Ryan Gary for about a year. And then let's, with something like that, like a, we have to go a little deeper and just see what the nuke is for. So then we'll do a moderator message check. All right. All right. Soul and potato for lunch. Sorry, just tabbing back and forth while Cloud is inferring. So he's friends with you, Watanabe. That makes sense. Let's see what his first chat was. -2. Says cromulent. I'm surprised he didn't get nuked. You know what? Diamond with a D, 2 I's, 2 A's, and 2 D's. If you get a second at some point in the next 6 months, I've got one thing to say to you. We need to talk about how you dealt with post-streamer nuclear radiation. All right. The bit is that's my burner account. I wish I had that ability. I wish I had that ability. I mean, I did see something yesterday. I wanted to take a picture of it, but I felt it would be self-doxa. I was driving yesterday and I saw this store and I just burst out laughing. Just absolutely burst out laughing. And I'm like, I could do a lot with that. And the name of the store was Redacted's. I'm redacting it out. But it was called Redacted's Bait Shop. I was just like... I actually had Awful Ty, if you're in chat. Awful Ty, if you're in chat, I immediately when I saw that, I'm like, I have a great idea for Awful Ty. That just ties right into the +2 meter. No, I mean, like, I don't want to say it here. You know what, Awful Ty? Can you send me a DM on Discord? I'll mute the mic and I'll audio record it too. Joke doesn't land when it's really mostly redacted. Yeah, neither does that icon next to your name. Atlas the Artist says snooze the snoozer 2 time. Atlas the Artist, what do you prefer? Can you guys hear the game enough? There you go. So, Dan, do you read the TikTok check? I don't watch much Twitch, but very once in a minute I see her. Yes, I do. I saw your Slay the Spire truth nuke on Twitter. Just because it's truth doesn't mean the game's not fun. Okay, let me mute this for All right, awful tie. You don't have to do it. I was just thinking about it. Just thinking about it. Do we 1, 2, 3? You know the timer. 1, 2, 3. You got that timer? We're actually, you know, we may be in a spot, chat, where we're actually going to make an overlay just for Slay the Spire. About an overlay for some gameplay? Okay, +2. I'll give you that one, but you didn't say it. That was the straw man in my head. Quick fishtel? Yeti Production, what's a fishtel? If you link me quickly, I'll click it while I'm waiting for 1, 2, 3 to drop the timer. 1, 2, 3, do we know the timer? I feel like if we're up this high, we may block some enemies, but we'll see what happens. Slay the Spire 222.54. You're telling me we've done one run in 2.5 hours? 1, 2, 3. Your numbers have got to be off, man. Your numbers have got to be off. What the heck is official? I'm trusting you, Yeti. Yeah, you get affiliate sales through that. Not doing that. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we've played with the ironclad so we could get to the best, the silent, the poisonous individual. Stab and poison and poison and stab. Ready for our first Slay the Spire 2 victory. Why not us? Why not now? Niao. Niao? Lost coffer. Gain 1 card reward and procure 1 potion. Booming conch. Conch. At the start of elite, draw 2 additional. Lose all gold. Choose 1 of 2 packs of cards. Packs of cards? You're kind of getting me at packs. We'll try it. Why not a pack? Do we get to... There's no foil on the outside? What, you won't get to open it? We'll take that. I thought we'd be able to, like, rip it, man, and have it be, like, a little bit like, all right. Let's press on. Time to submit a bug report. They missed a pack opening. I mean, like, I don't want to see what cards are in the pack. I just want to rip the pack. We have no funny money, honey bunny. So let's go. We're going to go this path, the path of least resistance. And also, we only win for good luck. If you're playing Slay the Spire and you don't type WoW or you don't write WoW, I don't think you know how to win. All right, let's get this toast, chat. Fuzzy worm crawler. Awful tie, don't do that. Awful tie, don't do that. The more I think about it, don't do it. All right. All right. Ooh, we got a lot of cheapies, man. A lot of cheapies. Ceremonial Beast, floor 2. Neutralize. Apply at the start of your turn, apply 2 poison. So we got 5. What is Sly? If this card is discarded from your hand before the end of your turn, play it for free, defend. Okay, so put a little weak, a little knocks, a little blocks. Sorry for the BM about the bake shop. It was assumed a +2. I don't know what that is. At the start of a turn, all right, we're on a poison, man. That's why we like the silent. Double daggers, double life. No damage incoming. It just built different, man. Just built different. Just built different. A baitable rating for each chatter that measures out how likely they are to crash out. Fruit Bad, that doesn't sound very nice, does it? Send him a little weak. Uh-oh, we're gonna take a little D here. Not much, but a little D. But also hilarious. I'm still hoping one day, like, that I wake up and the chatter stock market is just like fully functional, better than anything we could ever dream of. You know? I think one day, what is the B&M 500? I think we're gonna get there. I really do. I mean, we'll be a part of the active development, but 11D. I do think it's gonna happen, but I think the fun thing about it is there'll be like an actual consequence. I mean, like, I would be buying no lava stock right now personally, if we could. Let's I know we've workshopped this like 1,000 times on stream. Also get cooked. What if there were like limited, like, what if each chatter had a limited number of stock shares? You know what I'm saying? So like everyone has 100 shares of stock as opposed to infinite. All right. We're going to choose a card here. Sly, gain energy. If this card is discarded, play it for free. That seems interesting. Add a Shiv into your hand. Shiv you. Let's go Shiv. I like cheap cards, man. I like cheap cards. We said we're gonna go this route. You're going long on 1, 2, 3 stocks for the medium risk investment juice. All right, we got 3 Andys. We got 7D incoming. Ooh, that's very good. 7D with a little. We probably could have taken one of them out. That's okay though. CDA, you gotta work for a little bit. Like pre-show today, Arbard got timed out. What does that do to his stock? Dump? Big dump? All right, 15 incoming. That guy's gonna die. All right, so if we block twice. So this is what I know is full. We block twice, we'll take 5 damage. Yeah, we'd rather take 5 damage than 6 damage. The reality is damned to be upset with the stock market because the chatters he thinks have low brand equity would be the highest value. What's someone coming with you with that meme icon and a blue dot next to your name? You think people are going to rally behind that and buy bald as the day is long? You haven't had a good TTS in 17 months, man. Come on. Come on. That's like saying this penny stock, I'm telling you, let me hang on to this penny stock. It's just like crypto. It's going to boom. All right, lock in. Sorry. Current events. Seven damage to all enemies. Ooh. Can I have your equity? Oh, I like that the poison hits before the turn ends. All right. Fish oil. A doctor says I should start taking that. Chat. Is fish oil? Do they like take a fish, put them in like a hydraulic press, and then just the oil squeezes out of them? Or is it like fish, like a gland that they pump, like a cow? Like, where does fish oil come from? I'm not even joking. It's not a meme. I'm being very serious. Where does it come from? Is it leftover parts of the fish that's put in a hydraulic press? All enemies lose 6 strength, gain 4 block. You cannot draw additional cards this turn. All hands are free. Bullet time. I mean, I just like free cards, man. Does anyone know? Where does fish oil come from? The core problem is that the chatter stock market incentivizes insider trading. How though? How? What if, like, how could it be insider trading? Like, if you, unlike real life, if you got caught for insider trading, there would be severe consequences. You'll just be removed. You know, you won't be able to partake in the stock market. You know? or your wallet gets drained. Shrinker beetle. Let's go after him here. Do we have a discard? We don't have a discard. You know what I'm saying? Like, because I imagine, like, 1, 2, 3. I know. What the heck's going on here, man? We're not trying to get shrunk here, man. Why? What did we ever do to get shrunk? We didn't deserve that, man. We didn't deserve it. I'm telling you, it's just not right, man. It's not right. Feel much better now. Do we know how is fish oil made? Infinite blades. At the start of your turn, add 1 shiv to your hand. Infinity blades.
Let's go.
Chef Roy Boy, thanks for the prime. TC Pilot, thank you for the bits. Welcome back. Sergeant Pink Drink, thank you for the 14 months of prime. Olga Dev, thanks for the raid. Daniel Freyer, thanks for the 41 months of prime. What were we doing 41 months ago? JK Vano, thank you for the kind words and the 62 months of prime. Drew Tani, thanks for the 42 months. 02K2, thank you for the 23 months. Zazzlebar, thanks for the T-Space too. I think I would buy a little bit of, I'd buy a little smattering of Zazzle stock as well. Just saying. Chat, how do you also, sorry for the, something looks wrong here. What were we talking about? Oh, how do you make fish oil? What is this guy? Vine Shambler. The Halls of Shambhala. 12 damage incoming, huh? Eight damage incoming. How come we got extra? Why do we get extra there?
Daniel, been watching the underscore for 16 months. Love the no BM. Cheers to the 596.
Been watching the stream for
Yep, thanks for the 13 months. I appreciate it.
No BM.
Waggler is back. Waggler, welcome back. 8 damage incoming, huh?
Love you.
Chess match, thanks for the 14 months. Appreciate you. Jack, could someone please tell me where fish oil comes from, man? What is that? Costs an additional. Okay. What do we got here? We need something. At the end of 3 turns, deal damage equal to the number of cards played. Draw 3 cards. We need some block here. Flick flack? Why is everything more expensive? All right, we're gonna take some damage here. They soak fish in vegetable oil and it dissolves. It doesn't sound right. That doesn't, there's no way they would call it vegetable oil. That doesn't make any sense. You know what I'm saying?
Let's go.
Fish byproducts are cooked at high temperatures and then pressed to extract the oil.
They are pressed. Can we get a YouTube video of that? What color is fish oil? Then how do they get them in little capsules, man? Can we get a video of that? All right, 8 damage. Hit him with the onesie. Hit him with the twosies. That's why we're talking about fish oil. All right, 10 damage. Can we do 10 damage? There's 8 damage. Let them know who you're repping. Chad, this should be... kids should be able to play this game in school because it teaches math. All enemies lose 6 strength. Apply 3 poison. We're going to take Bouncy, man. How do you not like Jadavian Bouncy's flask? Does anyone have a video of fish oil being made? It's a new Oregon Trail. Man, did they ever redo? We should play Oregon Trail in the show one day. Have like, what? Why don't we have an educational day once a year on stream? Education. We'll play Oregon Trail. Where's Carmen Sandiego? We'll do like a language lesson. Every day here is educational. You are not wrong. Aroma of chaos upon trudging through a thick underbush of underscore. Floral scents, putrid decay, little rainbow. Transform a card in your deck. Upgrade. Let's upgrade. Let me upgrade you. 3 poison to all enemies. Apply 3 poison to a random enemy 4 times. Duolingo's daily word. What's that? Flick Flack Plus. Flick Flack. Flick Flack. Is Duolingo free? Noxious Fumes? Yeah, we'll take that. 14 minutes of a fish oil video in case you wanted to see it, Brett. Okay, Kona. So this is how they make fish oil. $1 million. Give me. Come on, man. You got to be kidding me. Who's watching this stuff? Give me 4x here. Now we're cooking. Let's go a little. Here's how they make fish oil, ladies and gentlemen. They take the fish. Where's the squeezing? Spinning the liquid. How do you get the liquid? No way all this goes into making fish oil. Where's like the golden liquid going into there? It is going into the capsules. There it is, man. I thought it was gonna be like a homemade operation, not like this industrial complex. Yo, they're coming out like chocolates from Willy Wonka's chocolate factory, man. Liquid gold, man. That's how they make fish oil? Is it good for you? Liquid. Look at it's like honeycomb, man. What do you mean this is, what do you mean you can't say this is so dark? What do you mean it's dark? You can't say it's dark. What happens to all the fish guts otherwise, man? The fish guts get just thrown in and get chummed up. At least now you can use something out of it. Wait, so is fish oil good for you? Fish to capsule, you can't explain that. All right, let's lock in. All of this because fish and oil popped into my head. I have one word and answer to that question. If I could find it, but it's pretty deep because it's a really like kind of BM one. We missed the window? Nope.
Wrong, 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 wrong.
That's a grown man saying that, by the way. The reason we got on fish oil is because there's an item in Slay the Spire 2 called Fish oil. Very close, not the same, very bigly.
Watching Slay the Spire win streak streamers experience. What should I do here? No, that's not right. Watching Dan with a key event decision on screen. Will someone please tell me what margarine is? Is it real? What is iron? Chat, why do you need to eat iron? Wait, why do we need vitamins anyway? Can't you just eat food and go outside?
What are they saying that fish oil does for you? You know what I mean? Van Die, buddy, welcome in. 8 damage incoming, huh? Discard me. Infinity Blade, neutralize. 6 damage incoming. Lubricates your labrums. Armin's fish oil. What's the opposite of fish oil? That's what Armin takes. Here we go. 14 damage incoming. Somewhere in Sacramento, Armin just sat up out of his bed and be like, why is Dan talking about me? He's not even in chat right now. Or he's gonna come in here and triple question mark. All right. 14 damage incoming. 4 damage incoming. Today's been a very fishy stream and we haven't even started yet. Are there fish in Super Mario Galaxy? Shiv his face off, man. Do you think anyone in the world is named Shiv? Like their name is Shiv?
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Jackie Daytona 25 tipped $5. Fish oil gives you some nasty burps, but they claim it helps joints.
Anyone that anyone that takes fish oil, does it help when Bartimus rolls? Does it work? How do you know if it works? Thank you for the support. 21 damage incoming, huh? Jadavian bouncy though. You probably could have killed him, huh? Fish oil is clinically proven to lower cholesterol. You help take it? Why don't you just eat Cheerios instead? So is Cheerios, brother. This is the best character in the game because it's low cost, high pogs. Dagger throat. Deal 9 damage, draw 1 card, discard. That's good. Although we like deadly poison and freebies. We like this because then we can discard that freebie that does 9 damage. Who's going up? Sorry.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Big Fish Oil. Tipped $3. Hello Daniel, we are reaching out in hopes of a potential sponsorship. Let's just go over a few preliminary items. Have you ever BM'd a chatter? If so, how many times and when? Dan, are you okay? Burp this underscore?
CDF, thanks for the support. Big fish oil, man. Speaking of big fish, we got a couple of krill right here, man.
Dan you.
Couple of krill. All right.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your
fish oil gets the people going, man.
Jackie Daytona 25 tipped $3. Fish oil is also on the secret menu at Captain D's for dipping sauce.
Really? What's Captain D's? What's Captain D's? Chat, what's Captain D's? Someone check on Jackie Daytona. 14 damage incoming, huh? All right, we're taking a big stab right here. Little late for that. Is this Ripperonis Pepperonis? Strike him. He's dead. You still got fish oil? You had a friend growing up that loved Captain D's, was always angling for. I've never heard of Captain D's before. Never heard of it. Is it good? It's not good? Is it like Southern Fish fast food? Does it have a blue and gold with white letters logo? Uh-oh. 16D incoming. Not in rage. What's going on? All right. We need. So I was reading in like the NLSS chat. Someone was like, "Hey, you should never rest at a rest site. It's just better to upgrade." Is that true? We don't really have Captain D's in Michigan. Like and subscribe. How you don't live in Michigan.
LJS deserves a +2.
LJS deserves a +2. LeBron James? Who's LJS? Long John Silver's. They have a new logo, man. Chat. They have a new logo, don't they? Oops, don't show that. Long John Silver's logo. They got a new one, man. It never used to look like this, man. Like this is like makes me want to go there. What was the old logo? Yeah, it used to like this looks like a Culver's style restaurant. This is what it used to be. I'm not going there, man. Someone used Comic Sans MS, which means there's a comic making the food, man. But look at, they went from this to like, this looks like Mitchell's Fish Market, you know? 1969, Golden Fish. Am I a Culver's fan? Yeah, not just because they sponsored the stream before. All right. Negates 1 debuff. So he's about to debuff. Get our powers up. Draw one. Discard Flick Flack. This is why this is the best character in the game.
I appreciate your acquiescence.
Sprite_Goblin tipped $3. If you take fish oil pills after eating the big archburger TM, they cancel each other out.
Sprite Goblin, great name. Confusing joke.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Jackie Daytona 25 tipped $3. Captain D's is better than Long John's, but not by much.
Captain D's is better than Long John. Is Captain D's a real thing, or are you guys baiting? Can someone explain the Sprite Goblin joke? Also, why is the capture so bad right now? All right, 11 damage incoming. Oh. Fish oil, good. Hamburger, bad. Huh? All right, we got to start using some pots. Discard your hand. Add 1 shiv into your hand for each card discarded. Add 3 shivs into your hand. Exhaust. Gain 3 decks this turn. Sure, we'll do it. You can drink fish oil with your burger. Do people drink fish oil? I thought it just came in a capsule. Happy flower. Every 3 turns gain some energy. That's good wood, man. We have 16 HP. Let's take the elite. Why not us? Why not now? What is that? Bygone effigy. Whenever you play a card, this enemy receives 10% more damage from attacks. Don't say oh no. Why would you say oh no? What do you mean, oh no? The start of your turn, add 1 shiv. Every 3 times you apply poison, deal 11 damage to all enemies. Shiv me. Don't do 16 damage. Okay, it's shiv time, baby. Whenever you play a card, it receives 10% more damage. Get shivved out of your gourd. No 16 damage. No 16 damage. I mean, you guys want to do a little math? Let's do a little math. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 damage. With a little bit of Jadavian, it could work. I think that could be our play. I mean, we either go all in or we don't go all in. Is the math? Because we could block the... We could survive. Leading strike first and then do it. We're going all out, man. Why not us? Why not now?
Wrong, 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 wrong.
Inconceivable.
Let's go.
16 health. Let's take the elite, he says. I know it's the wrong roguelike, but let me remind you that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't want to click this, man. It's not... I don't want placeholder art. It forces you to click a... No more, please. Ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna try and win. Not with the reagent, but with the silent, because the silent's the best character in the game. Violence, speed, and poison. Why not us? Why not now? Raise your max HP. Get 150 gold, gold and pearl. Transform 1 of your strikes. Both of these are very, very... We take some oysters in this house. Oysters, man. Oysters with a little bit of that liquid with the the onions in it. I don't know what they call it, but I do know there's one thing. If you want to win your run, write WoW on it. We only win. Let's just go middle road, Andy. What's the oyster sauce called? Not fish sauce. Fish is gross. Who would even talk about fish? Not 70 incoming, huh? Mignette? What does this have to do with the minions? Mignette? You can't poison the silent. Oyster vinaigrette? I think we have to treat HP like a resource if we want to win. You know what I'm saying? 3 damage incoming. That's a good idea. You only need 1 HP to win. HP this. As long as we get through this without any damage, we'll be winning, man. We win bigly. Strike, strike, strike. Treat HP like a resource. Peepo G. Chat, is there any one individual that's tied to creating Peepo G? Is there one guy who did it? Ming Lee?
Yeah, it's pretty simple. I win.
All right, it's lock in. Can I get a strike, please? Thank you, you piece. Do you get bennies for killing them faster? Do you get bennies? If you kill them faster, do you get better stuff? Sucker punch. Shiv you. Backflip. Let's go Shiv. We're the Shivler. No. I wonder why not. Why? If you play better, why don't you get better? Shrinker beetle. All right, we know what this guy does, so let's just be careful here. You know, you never know. Thanks, big boy. All right. All right, we're back. Swift Poison makes you faster. Dodge and roll, gain 4 block, and then another 4 block. Slimy. Mirage. Gain block equal to poison on all enemies. We're gonna be a Shivler, aren't we? -2 and -15 decibels. Why does it get louder? It shouldn't get louder. Shouldn't get louder. We're gonna take the Elita. Nothing like that first sip of Joe in the morning, right, chat? Chat, is Vumbo turning over a new leaf? 4 damage incoming, not on my watch. The Strikler. It does get loud, okay. Any sound engineers in chat? I think there is. He's just waiting, watching. 11D incoming, huh? We'll take one on the tops. Just vocal stimming, you can get used to it. Hashtag my goat. Chacho12321_. Welcome in. That kill was for you right there, Chacho. Excuse me. Triple your block. They got some good stuff in here, man. Sly. Ricochet. We need the ricochet button. Deal 3 damage to an enemy 4 times. All enemies lose 6 strength. Haze. Apply 4 poison to all enemies. Yes. We're going to be the poison Shivler. Shivler's mom. Remove a card from your deck, lose 11 HP, heal 24, fight some enemies. Well, let's remove. Move a defense. Black cat bite. Welcome in, you piece. We don't really have enough funny money honey bunny, but we can upgrade because why not us? Why not now? Haze, 6 poison to all enemies. Well, we're just gonna roll with it. We have another shop coming. We don't really have enough money to do damage, so. Henrizzle 420. What is he about to do? Summon monsters, okay? We want to wait to play that, probably, but there's no tomorrow, brother. Get mogged. Eye with teeth. When this dies, it revives next turn at full HP. Leading frog mog. Oops. Should have blocked. Should have blocked. Should have blocked. That's okay. Shoulda, woulda, coulda, shoulda, woulda. Gain block equal to poison on all enemies. Frog mog. Bog frog. Frog mog, bog frog. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. You need discard tech to pop off? Yeah, I'm with you, brother. Get weak. 12D incoming, huh? Not on my watch. We're not taking any D. He can, look, he can stuff us with cards. We're gonna take his lion mane. Bro, what a, one day, like, I don't know if Olga Dev's in chat, but one day Olga Dev showed up in person to a family event and presented like this mushroom, like it was like liquid gold. It's called lion's mane, and I'm like, this was when Olga Dev was on his pirate software. He was like doing nothing but watching pirate software. He brought these mushrooms. I'm like, bro, you got a blue deck to go along with that? Hey Magnum, what's up, you piece? At the start of your turn, employ 2 poison, 6 damage poison. Pounce, Jadavian Pouncey. 6 and 3 or 1 and 2 to all. Poison stab. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like he presented, I'm like, what is this? And he bought it from like Kroger on discount. Something crazy like that. All right, we'll eat 4. We'll eat 4 there.
Let's go.
Yeah. My wife sounds like this and I literally hate it. You can? Oh, what? What do you mean she thought you don't like your wife's voice? What do you mean you don't like your wife's voice?
Hop in the Discord. What's that? Need advice on how to propose? Do you want to talk to someone who definitely knows? Hop in the Discord. What? Hop in the Discord. What?
Do you really hate your wife's voice, or was that a bit? Also, they will never find me here. Thank you for our daily reminder. You will be getting VIP for the reminder because I have the memory of the young squirrel. They will never find me. Or 24-hour VIP. Let's go into YouTube Studio here. Someone on TikTok chat says slay the reskin 2 fire. I'll give you a +2, but you don't know what a +2 is over there. Let's go. Chat, is the commenter we're gonna respond to, is their first letter of their YouTube name start with A to M or N to Z? There's really no good comments on that video. Number start. Dan watches Northern Lions clip of the century. Okay. This could be it. Stevie 4557 Lamau, thank you so much for showing the other angle. I haven't seen it. Stevie 4557, 7 minutes ago. Lamau, thank you for showing the other angle. You hadn't seen it. Hey man, that's what we do here on youtube.com/DanGeese, and we show you the angles. We get in the nitty gritty to bring you daily laughter and entertainment. Speaking of daily laughter and entertainment, I'd like to invite you to our live Twitch stream that's going on right now, twitch.tv/DanGeesling. Stevie, come over right now, Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. We'll roll out the red carpet. See you, bud. Ryan Gary, man, I tried Resident Evil, man. It's just not for me, you know? I know we probably can't talk about it due to, you know, Capcom doing this to you. But it just wasn't for me. Get that toast, man. I'll tell you what, man. One thing you'll never see, if I got a buddy and a game company goes, you know what I'm gonna say to my buddy every day, every time of the week?
My man.
Why not you? Why not now? All right. What do we got here? 3 Labubu's? 3 Labubu's. Labubu's. So there is 12 damage incoming. There is 9 damage incoming. I wish we could eat 9D, to be honest with you. That's okay. Adding this to my cart. One of my favorite bits, chat, of all time is Ryan Gary coming in and like workshopping the bits here. I genuinely appreciate that. Like, I just think that's good tech. Gain block equal to all poison. We do 12 damage on any Andes. We could. Oh no. We're in a little bit of trouble here. Big lead trouble. Well, that was the squeaks. That was big time squeaks, man. Fan of knives. Now your shivs hit everything. Well, you're a piece of shiv. We're gonna take another 9D off the top. We can't do that. That's a great card, man. That's a great card. That's massive. You're not a big fan of knives yourself? Yeah, me either.
Let's go.
Looking forward to 5 more years. If you haven't already, don't forget to use your Prime and subscribe to Dandy Sling today.
BJ Wood, thank you for the 5 years of Prime. 60 straight undefeated months. 5 years of hitting the light blue button in the lower right hand corner under subscribe if you have a free Amazon Prime account. What were we doing 5 years ago, BJ Wood? Don't say Tarkov. Is it a bad chatter move to put repeat jokes and put other that you've tried in other chats and put them here? Not any worse of an idea than having a name Cat Dog with the vowels replaced with letters. Deal 7 damage to all enemies. All enemies lose 6 strength. Let's go flick flack. Flick flack. What do you mean triple question mark? What's triple question mark? Reptile trinket. Whenever you use a potion, gain 3 strength. Ooh. 5 years ago, you're playing Mugenics with Eddie. I got you. Ryan Gary, I couldn't tell if you were baiting or not, but you said if you go to the fire and you rest, you have no chance of winning. Is that true? Or was that bait? Because I feel like we need to heal here. The opposite. So we need to heal. Healing is more important than upgrading. People don't rest enough. I feel that, brother. I'm trying to take 1 day off a week. Wood carvings. You open a Dusty Roads box to find 3 elaborate wood carvings. A bird, a snake, a Taurus. Choose a starter card to transform into Peccadore. Slither. When you draw this card, randomize the cost from 0 to 1. Choose one to transform into Toxic Toughness, aka Arbard. Let's go starter card into Peck. Well, that's not good. A starter card is just gonna do 5 damage. Slither me.
Go.
Good morning, chat.
Slither me. Let's go B to B. What do you mean? Why did you do that? What do you mean? What are the triple question marks? It's already 1 mana? Yeah, but it could be 0 mana. Get with the times, man. Gorge, choose 2 of 8 random cards, lose 14, get stolen cheese. Let's get stolen cheese. But it's more likely to be a 2 or 3. Well, I'll tell you what, it may be more likely to be a 2 or 3 for someone like you, because look at your name. For me, it's always going to be a 0, because we hit those. All right. Why is she huh? 6 poison. I wish we could play that off the rip. Okay. Get a little block. A discard flick flack. Little flick flack. I think we shiv them all. Shiver me timbers, boys. Shiver me timbers. Smack them. Smack them real nice. 2 for 1 and 1 for 2 and 1 for 2. Don't ever tell me how to play this DAE card game, because we take the smarts out of any game and we turn it into just mashing, because that's what we do. We're a 2-strike Andy. That's what we do. Quick, guys, what do I say to be a bad backseat gamer? First time chatter, welcome. We encourage Two things are on here. Best front seating. Hey, we have to make a right turn in about 1 minute. Just wanted to give you a heads up. Love that. Back seating. Quick, quick, quick. Turn right, turn right. Great. What we don't want, no rubbernecking. Well, you missed that turn a mile ago. You should have done that. Whoa, you're really not a good driver. Front seat, back sitting. Yes, yes, yes. Rubbernecker. Anime chats are that way. Here we go. All right. Gain 3 dex this turn. Deal 7 damage X times. Or skip. Skip. Artemis, what's going on, man? We were talking about how you like fish oils. It helps with your efficacy. All right. The rematch. You versus the you she told you about. We don't lose these. We don't lose these. We don't lose these. Never have, never will. The Shivler. Shivler's mom. See? Oh, Dan, you put the snake on the wrong card. No, we put it on the right card. That's what we do and how we do it when we do it. Any questions? Strength 10. What kind of resin is that? Nice try, buddy. Is that the best you can do? Yeah, nice try. Statues don't move like that either. 25 damage, huh? Reptile Trinket. Gain 3 strength this turn. We don't have any discard, do we? No discard, huh? You'd gain a little bit of block. I mean, we're gonna get smacked here. We're gonna get smacked here pretty hard. It's okay. If it was easy, everyone would do it. $18D. Survive, buddy. Gotta survive a little bit here. Gotta survive. What? $22 damage, huh? This stupid statue's gonna beat us twice. We're gonna beat him the 3rd time. I promise you that. We didn't lose the Slithered Strike. You may have lost to it. Don't force me to look at lore either. Ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna get our first win. Not with that piece. I don't like that that's a loss, by the way. Play the new character? We're playing the new character.
Let's go.
Oil up that statue and take out that piece.
Pokemon, thanks for the 19 months. Super Sloker, thank you for the 40 4 months of Prime. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get our first win with the silent. We're due the best character in the game here. Let's take some fish oil pills. Obtain a random relic, 1 or 2 colorless. Remove 2 cards from your deck. Relic me. Unsettling amp. Each combat, first time you play a card, double its effect. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. That's beautiful for poison. Poison is a debuff when debuff is a poison. There's only one way we know how to play. If you're playing and you don't write "we only win," you only lose. All right, here we go. All right, it's our time. 4 damage. Not on my watch. Fish oil helps the BM flow. Is there a real thing? Is there a furry plant like that in real life? Yeah. The BM is flowing just fine today. Chad, are there people that play this game without looking at the game? 8 damage incoming. This game is a documentary. Yeah, you? Weevy, what do you mean, Weevy? What do you mean, yeah, you? What about you? What do you mean, yeah, you? Bullmyolja, how do I say your name? It's like fibromyalgia. What's fibromyalgia, chat? Dagger spray. 6 damage for each attack already played this turn? That's the Shivler, the finisher Shivler. It's an old wooden ship. How do you know that? Whispering Hollow. I wonder where they got that idea from. We got to get Bappanada back on. Lose 50, get 2 potions. Lose 9 HP, transform. Give me some rares. Malaise. Dodge and roll. We'll take it. Taco says, good to see you on Slay the Spire 2. Yo, Taco. We going beef today or chicken? Thank you. Welcome in, you piece. Dan is YouTube short maxing and I'm loving every minute of it. Nasty ran 1. What do you mean I'm YouTube short maxing? What do you mean I'm YouTube short maxing? Lent is the best time of the year because every Friday you can have unlimited fish oil. You're not wrong. Yeah, do you think any restaurants serve fish oil? Like fish oil in a shot glass? 40 days and 40 nights in OBM, that'd be very hard. But if it was easy, everyone would do it. Of Crush, I feel like we should ban that emote. I think short maxing is when you get the shrink debuff. Shrink this. You don't have any attacks, man. Fancier places will garnish or cook with fish oil. Are you sure? How sure are you, though? Taco, what do you stream on Twitch? We didn't BM once for a whole month. Yeah, and we're still paying every day for it. What do you mean paying every day for it? What do you mean? Shivs deal additional 4 damage. We love being a Shivler, man. I feel like you can't be Shiv and Poison. Didn't BM for a month? We didn't BM for a month. What are you talking about? You stream everything but sweaty shooters. I got you. Choose 1 card, enchant 1 card with Slither. Okay, so you want me to take a high expense card here? Want me to just put Slither on week 0? Wait, we don't want that. What do you want to put it on? Defend? So you want to put that on a high value card then is what you're saying. The Shivler. Oops, can we go back? Heal me. What's your obsession with Sliver, though? What do you mean, Sliver? Shivs deal an additional 4. Man, we have no attacks. Jade, hey Jude, what do you mean this is Peak's stubborn core? What do you mean peak stubborn core? What do you mean by that? Peak stubborn core. Again, the triple rematch. You versus the you she told you about. Do we have any shivs though? I don't know if we have the sauce. I don't think we have any shivlers, man. Can you play this every time? Or just one time? Every time. Like super low, sorry, we have to turn it down for the bit. Say goodnight. It only took us 3 times to make it 4. Deserved, man. Start each combat with 3 thorns. Why not us? Why not now? Infinity blades. Infinity blades. We're being the shivler, man. Infinity blades. Infi L_art says clean fight. You want more clean fights? You're in the right place right now, man. More clean fights than a Don King promotion.
Holy burst!
You like that one, K Magnum? I knew that was going to be a very niche age window joke, but I'm glad it hit. I'm glad, K Magnum, I'm glad it hit. 9 damage. Do kids know who is Don King still around? I feel like Don King would be all over the Jake Paul fights if he was. Man, our shivs are very good. Is he's still alive? That's awesome, man. Does he have an Instagram account? Does Don King have an Instagram account? Add 1 shiv. We're the shivler, man. We gotta build shivs, man. Shiminy Cricket. We're gonna go this way. Does Don King have an Instagram account? Start each combat with 1 dex. First word I heard was Chibler. We actually know Chiblee now, man. We know the Chibbler. Chimmy Gibbler. Does Don King stream on Twitch? Chad, this is a real question. Does Don King have an Instagram account? Yes, he does have an Insta. Can you link me? It's a real question. 12D incoming, huh? Gotta play it. Why is that Shiv 1? Don King official. All right, we'll take a look at it after this fight. 12 damage incoming, huh? Don King. Should we follow him, chat? The stuff we've talked about fish oil today, and we've talked about does Don King have an Instagram account? Well, let's get back to some. Let's get back to some Slay the Spire 2. We love our Slay the Spire 2, man. It's a beautiful game. We are gonna put our Slay the Spire 2 against any other fighter in the squared circle, man. Give us Evander Holyfield, George Foreman, Lennox Lewis. We'll take them all out with a couple shivs and a little bit of poison. All right, here we go. We need more shivs, man. In 8. In 8's backstab speed's really good. That's a free D, man. Let's upgrade and then fight. In 8. That puts us in the game. 6 damage? I mean, I feel like we need to be the Shivler, man. Infinity played. Don't forget skip as an option. Skip this. The greatest Shiv deck known to man. Man, I've sent like Frost Prime a couple messages saying, hey, like I'm really happy for you. I haven't heard anything back. Is he just living in the sauce right now? Living in the sauce, living in the city? Living in the city if you're living in the sauce?
The Shivler.
Where's our block at? How many messages do you have? How many unread messages do you have from Frost? Okay, that's very fair, very fair, very fair, very fair. That's very fairing, very fairing. Wait, why do the shivs exhaust? They should always come back. $18 damage. I think we hold on our shivs here. Let's hold on our shivlers. Shiv yourself before you shiv one another. Now I think we go after him here. Nunchaku. Wasn't that a failed gaming blog? Didn't that thing fold like a year ago? Because like they stopped writing about video games and just sharing their opinion. Double your block. 2 poison. Hey Dan, longtime fan. but first time in the stream. I wish you luck. Yo, cup of jam, cup of ace, cup of goose, cup of Chris, man.
I'm him.
I bet you didn't know we were waiting for you to come in. I bet you didn't know. Did you know?
Cup of ace, cup of goose, cup of Chris.
Cup of jam. Cup of J, cup of jam. Welcome in. How did you find the channel? Cuppa? Welcome in, by the way. Oh, don't thank me. Thank you. But where did you come in from? Cup of ace, cup of jam. Every time you come into chat now, we're gonna play that for you. You know that, right? We love our first time chatters. I was looking for Slay the Spire streamers and pogged when I saw you. So where's your initial pipeline? Are you an NBC, CBS, NLSS pipeline? What other broadcast stations do we have?
Welcome,
we also have
subscriber.
Magnum
GTS,
gifted a tier 1 sub to
GameTune.
Cuppa Jam. They have given 1,410 gift subs in the channel.
Hey Magnum, thanks for the gifted. The NLS pipeline. We got NBC, CBS, NLS, GTS. What other pipelines do we have? Welcome in from the NL pipeline.
This dude is dripped out.
You stumbly in a dim lit shack. You see T's. Pay 50 gold. Upgrade your starting hand permanently. That's a ripoff. One combat. You and NL playing Hearthstone is one of your favorite series, even though it's ancient. What do you? That may be a 8-year-old series. 9 years?
A special. This format fits me very well.
That I was like, this looks pretty good.
Did you look through all the spoilers?
I did.
Why do we sound like we're teenagers?
Whenever there's a legendary, I look at it and I'll look at like epics. But then
What
there's, like,
happened?
3 mana, 3/2. Okay, I don't need to be here anymore.
See, this is my problem with the mage. Like you have like.
We sound like we're like 12 years old, man.
Your 2-drop or what do you hero power?
Oh, the hero power is pretty bomb.
Babbling Book? What is that?
You've never seen Babbling Book?
No.
Oh, it's an all-time classic, man.
Pre-second puberty.
There's actually
Hearthstone
like
music
there's a copy pasta about
Copy
Babbling
pasta.
Book that
Man, chat. What happens? Like, how does that happen? I'm also a first-time chatter through the NL pipeline, but you feel like a poser. Whalesby, it's all good. Welcome in. Did you have a voice changer? No, neither of us did. But your voice just doesn't change after you turn like 16. I'm serious. How does that happen? That was also the YouTube voice era. Time is nature's voice changer. Is it because we use our voice so much it changes like a muscle? No, it's been confirmed streamers go through second puberty. Welcome to finding out timeline, bud. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, gain 6 block. That would have been really good, man. And the people around you influence inflections and vocab. What do you mean? What do you mean it changes our inflections and vocab? I don't understand, man. What could you even be talking about? I don't have any blocks anymore.
I don't have a rook anymore.
Apparently it has something to do with the calcification of the larynx. Your wife is an opera singer, and she is waiting around for this to happen. If you take an extended vow of silence, does your voice get higher or softer? Booty Hunter, that's a great question. Let's go watch some streamers on Twitch. No, I'm serious, man. Like, does your opera wife singing give your dog fish oil pills? This guy whose wife is an opera singer is the same guy whose wife hates his wife voice. Let's buy this just because it's expensive, unless there's any Shiv cards. That's kind of nice, though.
Cool.
Buying things because they are expensive is not a good strat. Dan, one time I asked you on your text line how to ask my boss for a raise, and you actually responded and gave me advice. It was like 19 then, but it's still a fond memory. You're welcome. Did you get the raise? Also, that is not a straw chatter. That's a real person. You did. Deserved. What goes around primes around. Let's rest here. You got like another $1 an hour? All day. All right, what do we got here? We got Ceremonial Beast from Elden Ring. I mean, a brand new enemy. Here we go. Infinity Blade, Infinity Blade. Let's hold on to that. All right, you versus the you she told you about. Plow. The first time Ceremonial Beast reaches 150, it becomes stunned and loses all its strength. Okay. First we neutralize. Then we pogletize. Then we accuracy arise. Then we dodge, roll, and arise. Then we shiv him till he can't shiv anymore. $15 damage incoming. I think we saved the shivs, huh? Shivly? Let's save the shivs. Why save them? Ask me now. Ask me now why save them. You some kind of noob or something? Don't you know we have accuracy leading into finisher, leading into double shivlisher? What do you mean, what kind of noob are you? Have you never played this game before? What kind of noob are you? Are you some kind of noob? How about 6 damage 4 times worth of noob? Stun him. Does that make sense now? Do I gotta spell out everything for you? Black and white, clear as crystal? You stole Shiv creating cards, and now everything must be washed and sterilized. So you get nothing. No attention from streamer. All right. Shiv me, shiv you, shibly. $15 incoming. Ringling? Ringling? What the heck's a ringling? The Ringling brothers? That's resin, man. I think Dan just reverts to a 4-year-old when it comes to logic. There's a reason I was first place in my kindergarten class. Some things never change, brother. Some things never change, brother. Never change. How's that for 4th grade logic? I'll go take a nap on the blue cot in the corner. Taylor Swift potion? No, thank you. Abrasive. Murder. After image. Whenever you play a card, gain 1 block. Deal 1 damage. Deals 1 additional damage for each card drawn during combat. Sly. Gain Dex and Thorns. Let's go after image. Do we even need that? First place in kindergarten, first place in Big Brother, first place Wikipedia reinstatement is generational first. You're not wrong. All right, Act 2. Let's lock in, man. Let's lock in. I think Becky transferred in first grade. That's the girl that played the oboe. That we looked up on LinkedIn who had the same last name as Becky, as happened to be in my grade school experience when she beat me in the 3rd grade spelling bee and also only played the oboe in band, where the school did not provide an oboe. They provided woodwinds and brass and everything else, but she brought her own oboe and like did nothing but like wet the reed the whole time and played these like overtures. But anyways, we looked her up on LinkedIn, found the same first name, same last name, Becky. Reached out to her on LinkedIn. She even looks like the Becky, but she told me she wasn't the Becky, but wish me luck in my journey. Becky's still out there somewhere. We're going to get her on the show. I literally haven't talked to her in 30 years, 35 years. We should look her up. If I could ask her one question, I'm going to ask her if she remembers beating me in the 3rd grade spelling bee. Let me look her up real quick. Because she's probably some like astrophysicist or something by now. I found her brother on LinkedIn, but I did not find her. Let me see if she shows up now. Bro, I'm telling you, this is her. The problem is she has a common last name. This has got to be her, man. She said it's not her, though. Should I look up her brother? What do you mean this is crazy? And he spelled his name with a... He's like... His name's Steven. But he was the first ever Steven I ever met that spelled his name with a PH. With a PH instead of a V. I found there, it's definitely him. I'm going to send him a message. He wasn't even in my class. I'm going to send him a message on LinkedIn and just say, wait, why can't I message him? He's not. Send profile in a message. Connect with him. Yes, add a note. Hey, Steven. Trying to get in touch with your sister, Becky. Is she on LinkedIn? We went to school together 35 years ago at Redacted Elementary. There we go. Message sent. Prop bet, will we get a response by the end of the week? All right. Dan has no fear. What is the fear? What is the fear of sending that message, chat?
Let's go.
That he doesn't respond? Guess what? If I don't send the message, he's not responding either. He's not looking me up to connect me with the girl that beat me in 3rd grade spelling bee. He thinks you're a creep? What do I care? What do I care? I really don't. He spells his name with a PH instead of a V. Like, Artemis, he actually lives on the west side of the state near you. Maybe you could go check in on him for me. All right. He may even work for the same company as you, Bartimus. What? Bartimus, what if you work for the same company? What if he's on your team? Bartimus, what's the name of the company you work for? Dan has no clue how absurd of a message that is, and it'll probably work. Look, man, if someone sent me a message like, hey, we went to grade school together, wanted to ask you a question, be like, yo, fire away, my guy. I'm not telling you ever. How do you know I don't already know where you work? Artemis, if you want to play that game, let me just go over to LinkedIn real quick, type in your full name, and let me see if I can find you. And I'm not giving you enough time to go in there and take down your LinkedIn profile, but I know your first name, last name. Let's see if you're on there. I know how to spell both. And there's a couple of you out there. Got you. I didn't know you were from Iowa originally. I got you. Okay. No, he doesn't work for the same company. But we could have avoided all that by you just telling me where you actually worked. That's cool. Barnabas, I didn't know you were in that industry, though. All right. Let's lock in.
Let's Go.
That's how fast it is, man.
77 underscore.
That's how fast. That's how fast it is. All right, let's lock in. A LinkedIn notification saying Dan is viewing your profile is crazy. Ask Bartimus. I didn't know you were originally from Iowa, Bartimus. All right. Add 2 relax to your deck. Full art. Pale's Tooth. Remove 5 cards from your deck. At the start of your turn, draw 1 additional card. That seems the best. Blood. Do you remember anyone else from your 3rd grade class instead of Becky? Yeah, I remember another kid named Steven. We were talking about kids' birthday parties, and he had his birthday party in 2nd or 3rd grade at Little Caesars World. It was like Chuck E. Cheese, but Little Caesars. And man, it was awesome, man. You got to run around and play, and you got the best pizza in town still to this day. I just remembered his last name. Haven't thought of his last name in 35 years. Let me look him up real quick. Yeah, he's also very memorable. He had like a big circle birthmark there. Quiet but really kind kid. Let me see if I can find him. I'll just send him let me see if I could. Dude, I have not. He has a comical last name. It's very comical. I can't tell you because then you'll be able to find him. That is probably him. Looks like he's got a wife and 3 kids. Is he originally from Michigan, though? How do you tell on LinkedIn? I don't know if it's him or not, but let me send him a message. Let me connect with him. Follow. Wait. Uh-oh. Don't look at my LinkedIn because then you'll see these people. Message. Send profile in a message. Connect. Add note. Hey, were you the Steven who went to Redacted Elementary? There we go. So I'd say those were the 2 off the top of my dome that I can remember. But if I hear from either of them, I'll let you know. And this is just LinkedIn. We could also go down the Facebook timeline too. Caesarland? Yeah, Caesarland. Dude, was there just one of them in Michigan? Yeah, this was it, man. This was the place. Like, they closed it, man, but you got to do... This is before, way ahead of its time. Look at these games, man. Then they served up infinite Little Caesars pizza. And that's back when Little Caesars pizza was like $15, and they came in like a white tray when you ordered it as takeout with like white paper over it. Old school Little Caesars takeout. I mean, it was literally the best pizza. I never even heard of Crazy Bread or breadsticks until then. This is what it used to come in. And it was amazing. Why is it just a link to Facebook? This is how the pizza came. It was like in a long sleeve, man. It was so good. It's still, I mean, it's still the best pizza out there. There's not a better pizza chain with dessert that serves up higher quality pizza than Little Caesars. All right. I think we're gonna go the blood. Let's lock in. Remember the Bigfoot at Little Caesars? I don't remember the Bigfoot. We only win. Let's give this a little diversity over here. I know. I wish we could get sponsors by Little Caesars, but that's how I genuinely feel, man. Whenever you play a card, gain 1 block. Gotta be careful here. A lot of D incoming. If his attacks are fully blocked, he becomes stunned. Let's stun him then. Almost. Does getting doxxed by Dan increase or decrease ban? I've never doxxed a single person ever. I merely just regurgitate what people have told me. Very different. Very different. I haven't logged into LinkedIn in 5 years. I know it said you're from Iowa. You should probably update that. You live in Grand Rapids area now. All right. Dan, the type of guy to be looking for chatter info in other discords? No, not necessarily. I just gain a little intel. I don't go searching for it, but I just normally gain a little intel that way. A little bit of intel. It's like, man, it's like someone, my youngest brother-in-law asked me if I read comments and feedback, and I say, no, I don't read it. I seek it out. And he goes, why? He's like, doesn't that really like mess with people who make content on the internet? I said, yeah, most people, but I'm different. And he goes, what do you mean? And I said, very simply,
Who do you think you are? I am.
I said, the streets, man. Draw one, discard one. The streets tell you what to do, man. Like, so if there's a lot of feedback out there, some pointed feedback that isn't just, I don't like him, I don't like him, I don't like him. I take the feedback and we try to use it, man.
Bliskadoo dang hug dang sub.
Bliskadoo Shinobi. Thanks for the 5 months. Wow. Can we buy all these or just one of them? Strike. Whenever you enter a rest site, start next combat. That's resin. If you end your turn without block, you gain 3 block. Every 5 turns gain. Can we buy more than one of these? They're all slop. Why would Dan ever snoop in other discords so we can get a full psych profile and 90% of the people who BM here by auditing them in NL's chat? Just the ones that cross the line. You can buy more than one. Buy a little of that. Buy a little of that.
Cool.
100% deserved.
Taco, thanks for the 7 months. We love relics, man. Relics are the best thing in the game, man. They're literally the best thing in the game. Wow, we got double rest sites over here. Let's take the path of least resistance. Chat. We've talked about thieving Hopper before in like the Hollow Knight fan kind of way, but do you think there's people that have played this game and actually really thought that and just didn't say it for a bit? Dan, the kind of guy to say you're welcome to someone who doesn't thank him when he holds the door? No, I don't do that. I think that, but I won't say that. I think we got a good build here. Man, if I knew you were a Michigander, I would have rooted for you more on the traders. Big Papa Burgers, welcome in. My question to you is, if you weren't rooting for me, who were you rooting for? If you don't mind me asking. Let me see who was on that season. We shiv him. Do you think you will hop into the community CS nights one of these days? P. Sherman, why don't you go ahead and real quick, you can do it in front of everyone. Why don't you at Sparkly Crayons and ask her what happened to me when I joined CS community night this past Friday, if you don't mind. Just ask her. Young Skirt, what's going on? McMurkham, go green, go white, man. Go green, go white. If we had one 3-point shooter, we would have beat him on Sunday. This enemy intends to escape, not on my watch. Not on my watch, brother. Not on my watch, brother. So, P. Sherman, because Sparkly's hiding, I joined the game. It's Friday night. I'll give you the quick recap. Friday night, had some families over, a bunch of little kids hanging out. They left about 10 o'clock, get the kids to bed, sit down, got like happy Affleck face sign in, be like, I'm gonna get one quick game of Counter-Strike in with the community, see everyone playing, having a good time. Counter-Strike community night, Friday nights on the channel. Log in, it's a 5 versus 6 game. I joined the 6 team, even it up. Buy round. Counter-terrorist ready. Buy, get my umpy, little vest, little helmet, couple flashes. 3, 2, 1. I start to walk. Go. Shot in the back, 3 slugs. By a community member. I Alt F forward and went to bed. That's literally what happened on community night. But that is not indicative of how the community members treat each other. Just some me posters that wanted to get their moment in the sun. So you got your moment in the sun, but at what cost? All right, let's cook here. P. Sherman, I wasn't even streaming. I was just like, I didn't have headphones on. I just wanted to go shoot, join with the crew a little bit, just have a little fun, shoot a couple heads, you know. Trade the abacus for the strawberry. Oddly spoon for the Vajira. Gremlin horn. When an enemy dies. Dex for strength. We'll take the Vajira. Stefan Coates says, was it on purpose though? Well, gee, Gary, do you think it was on purpose? We had it spawned for 3 frames of a second and I got pumped 3 shotguns in the back. I wonder if that was on accident, Stefan Coat. Yeah, maybe 1 shot, but 3 in the back? Oh, yeah, that was an accident, right? All right. The old I wasn't there, man. Well, there's a little thing in life called context clues. You learn about it in 3rd grade when you're reading, you know, Amelia Bedelia and books like that, where like you look at the language and everything around it to say, hey man, if it was like an accidental shot, would this become a bit in a story? Nah, probably not. Because there's not much of a story if it's on accident. It's not funny, humorous, or mildly entertaining. But context clues, maybe Stefan Code, I'll send you one. I'll send you a little bit of help with that. All right. We fight and then heal. We don't have any funny money, so let's go to the right. If Dan was acting like this, I understand why. I was actually acting the opposite. I did nothing. I said nothing. I typed nothing. I was muted in Discord. I said nothing.
My clothes a little worn, shoes a little dirty. But life is good, brother, dang life.
Literally did nothing. I was like, I get it. If I come in hot, be like, hey guys, let me join CT. Hey, I just literally was quiet as a mouse, man. All right, let's lock in here. Aggressive. Man, why do these enemies scale up so fast? Am I sure I didn't have the bug voice turned on? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. We're gonna have to do some blocking here. Arbard, I'm not gonna lie, I was salty. I was salty, but then you find the silver lining and you turn it into a bit. All right, what do we got here? 8, 23 damage. We got to start attacking or something here. Okay, but we're gonna have to defend. Shiv. Dagger. Why didn't we play that? And take some heavy D here. It also wasn't a bit. Dan joined the match mid-game. I did, because it was 5-6. I think we could be in trouble here if we're not careful. Whenever you play a card, gain some block. We have to start swinging for the fences here, man. We're in trouble. We're in trouble, man. You heard it was 5v5 when you joined? Care to comment? Yeah, that's about as accurate of a statement as when you said, text me an idea of doing a co-stream with you blindfolded. That was a suggestion. Yeah, do you think it was a good one? All right. All right, you're stunned. Let's go to town here, man. It's time. They call him the finisher. We're good. We're good in this game. It just, this guy's got to cook a little bit. Yeah, is this bigger than STS? It's harder, I can tell you that. It's definitely harder. Knowledge demon. We have not won a run yet. Deflect plus. We'll take it. We deliver like freebies. Unfortunately, we have to rest here. Unfortunately. Chat, your desk neighbor at work had a meal deal sushi for lunch. Is this acceptable? Why are you judging? Why are you judging your office mate? You always eat burnt popcorn and tuna fish straight from the can at the office, Hambuster. 1 of 5 to be added. This is really not that good. Brain leech. Venerable T-Set. That's like G Tuna's last name. It's G Tuna in chat. Sorry, it'd be like something called the Giesling T-Set. Like, what do you mean? Sorry. It'd be like something called like the Bar T-Set. Bar T's T-Set, you know? It's just, what are the odds of it happening? You know?
Let's go.
Roska, thanks for the 49 months. Eddie Bingo, thanks for the 18 months. What I know, what are the odds? Start a rest site with +2. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. It's everyone's favorites. 16 and 3. 19. 19 damage incoming, huh? Why are we so defensive minded right now? We don't have to play that right now, right? If we do, we get some more though.
Let's go.
6.5 Y.
Yo, Craggo, thanks for the 6.5 years. All right, we blocked as much as we could there. We gotta watch it here. I didn't know we had more than enough. We didn't. Okay. All right, we gotta make a big move here, Bigly. Block. Neutralize. 15 damage incoming. Okay. We'll eat all that D. We'll be fine. Now we're gonna have one. We built this character for one massive turn. This may be it here. The next one. We're not there yet. We got to play for a big one. We got to play for a big turn here. Do they get stronger as the turns go on? Yes, we should. Why are we stalling then? We should be slicing. As the turns go on, we get stronger. We got to be careful though.
Let's go.
Arbar, thank you for the T-Space 3 and for not crashing out when you got timed out at the beginning of today's show. 12 damage. Alright. We need some health, man. Do any cards give health? Deal 6 damage to all enemies twice. Deal 7 damage to all enemies for free. Whenever you draw a card during your turn, deal 3 damage. That's good. We have some discards. We gotta heal again, unfortunately. Wasn't subbed yesterday and subbed after being timed out. Mewtwo, are you pocket sub watching? Mewtwo, how do you know that? Memory. All right, 4 damage incoming. Shoot, we should have played that first. It's all right. We're gonna. We're somewhere between playing a lot of cards and no cards. We have any discards? We don't. I wonder if we can run the table here. That's a free Andy. That's a free Andy. That's a free Andy. We play a strike, we get a heal. Get this out of here. Me when you leave Olive Garden, what? Get this out of here.
Let's go.
Dan's going to become a Spire guy. Dang duck smoke.
What do you mean? What do you mean, Lightorius? What do you mean become? What do you mean become? Discard toxic. Discard toxic. Papua New Guinea. Lazarus Bay. Slay the Spire is treating us well, but very difficult. Some people are into that kind of thing, though. I think now's our time. Say goodnight, boys. Shrug MD. What's the best way to learn something is to teach it. Yeah. But that, what do they say teachers that can't teach do? Or something like it? What's the line? 3 decks, 6 damage. Our fruit bad says those that can't do teach. Man, fruit bad, why are you attacking the teachers in chat, man? I'm a former teacher. I take that very serious. Get them out of here. All right, 15 damage incoming. What is this guy's story? Awakens upon taking turns or losing HP 3 times. What do you mean taking turns? What do you mean taking turns? I don't know if that's the right move, but we did it. All right. Lightorius, did you beat your Pokemon Iron Man challenge? All right. Neutralize. I think we have to go after him here, huh? Not yet. It's not time yet. Fix it. What the heck? Chad, this is why we don't use wireless mouses. It's not letting me do it. All right. Chad, is this the same run? What do you mean, Ryan? What do you mean is this the same run? We love math. Is he gonna wake up next turn, huh? 39D. Draw one, discard one. Get that out of here. He's leading the witness, Your Honor. He's leading the witness, Your Honor. He's leading the witness, Your Honor. Leading the witness. All right, here we go. There's a controller input messing up your mouse. 6C697A. 123's brother. How do you know that? I should know how you know that, because you know that and you also know that. We have 13 carryover, D, huh? Brian Gary, what do you mean is this the same run? Draw one, discard one. Discard that slop. Maybe not. Draw one, discard one. Two left. 18D. You call that statue enemy George Ho the way he deletes Dan's runs? All right, here's where we're good. 20D, not on my watch. 20D, not on my watch. Not on my watch, brother. Flick Flack for free? We love Flick Flack for free. Big beautiful Shibli. I mean, it's tough. It's a tough game. TBH is easy to play quick when you have 3,000 hours. You want to see me play quick? Look at this. I'm not even going to look. Bang, bang, bang. Get him out of here. The fastest STS player in the Midwest. Corrosive Wave, Mr. Stacy Carosi. Whenever you draw this card, when you draw a card this turn, 3 poison to all enemies. Stacy Carosi. Uh-oh. We got it. Who signed us up to play the Alita, man? This bugheads love this enemy, man. They love this enemy. Whenever you draw a card during your turn, Speedster for free. Give me some plata. This turn? Is it this turn? Where's our draw cards? Is it this turn or this round? Leading strike. How come we drew a card? How come that didn't poison him? Fix your game. That created a card, it's the same thing. It's just literally the same thing. I'm not baiting. All right, we got to lock in here. All right, little Infinity Wars. We got to spread the D out a little bit. All right, here we go. Come on now, kid. Hang tight, Bigly. 6 damage. We've never beaten this piece. What's that? Why is that like? What's that glue in between? Draw one, discard one. We discard that every day of every week. Defend me. We got 3 to spend. We got 3 to spend. Shivler's mom. 14, 7, and 6 incoming. Gulp. Could be a little bit of treat. Little bit of heat here. Little bit of heat. Come on, baby. Give me some of the good. Give me some of the goods. Is the math good? We have to kill them all at the same time, right? They're saying cinema, cinema. I thought you had to kill them all in one turn. Regen potion. Regal pillow. Enemy loses X strength. Apply X weak. Malaise. Get a little malaise. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna get a little extra healing from the pillow, man. The pillow. We got a shot, man. Who do we got here? Who do we got here? We got a little malaise. Why not? By the way, if you're enjoying Slay the Spire, you're brand new. I encourage you to hit the follow button in the lower right hand corner. It's a little purple heart. If you click that, you get not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, but 5 free emotes just by hitting the follow button. And then you won't see future ads like this.
Every single month, 5 million Twitch Prime subscriptions go unused. 5 million blue crowns crying out for your help. Hi, my name is M. Freeman. Will you use your Twitch Prime today? Do your part, don't delay. And keep that blue crown on your head, right where it belongs.
Hit the follow button. 070809. Dolphin corn, Dismo duck, tortilla. Welcome. What happened to our music? 4-year-old? It's not working. Beer Bear, what's your 4-year-old's name? You don't. Oh, we got a boss. You can like make up a nickname if you don't want. Isaac, what's up, buddy? Hey, I know you hear scary music, but it's actually not scary. When you hear this music, it means one thing. Look to your mom right now who's watching. Isaac, yeah, I'm talking to you. Look to mom and say, Mama, Mama, could we have some ice cream? I know it's early in the morning, but please, please. And guess what your mom has to say? Yes, Isaac, you get ice cream. Not 1 scoop, but 2 scoops. It's a special day. Enjoy your ice cream for breakfast. What do you mean, come on? You know, Mirror Bear, you know how you only come around here for drama? Drama is a mirror. Here we go. All right, what do we got here? Knowledge Demon. Why is it so, like, shrinky? He's not doing anything. He's about to debuff you. Yeah, we'll debuff this. You can't tell me that was a... You can't tell me that... Mind rot? Mind... More TikTok. More TikTok. Oh, recipe, recipe. Doing a dance. How's that doing that? Alright. Disintegration. What? Your son said thanks for the ice cream. It's the least I can do, brother. Stacy Carosi. Yo. 5 damage. We got to get rid of this. Not bad. I don't know what tricks this guy has up his sleeve, but he's doing something. 0 times 3 damage, man. Everyone knows that's nothing, because that's all he's got. Nothing. I think we got to save the Shiv, no? Save it. Why? Because it gets bigly. What is he doing? Heals, buffs, no damage. Okay, keep cooking, keep cooking, keep cooking, keep cooking. 282D. We're an uphill battle. Just healed for 30, huh? You don't need dex. I wish our energy carried over. Make your choice. Sloth, huh? Discard. Weak. All right, hang in here, boys. Hang in here. Slay the Spire helpers. Duck smoke. What do you mean? We can only play 3. An 8 plus. How many cards do we have left to play? Only one more? Shoot. What a piece, man. It was over 5 words? What do you mean? His mango is rotted? What's wrong with my mango? 2D incoming? We strike and shiv in this house. We shiv and strike. Shivan Library. What's Shivan's Angel? What's the magic card? Shivan's Library. Library of Length. Shivan. There's a magic card called Shivan. What is it? Shivan? Shivan Dragon. Cool. Shivan Dragon.
Shiv this dang you.
Shivan Dragon, man.
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
Shivan Dragon. Sylvan Library. Gain 1 less per turn. Man, he's just working us, man. He's just working us. Shivan Dragon. All right, I think we just got to start attacking now, because otherwise... Good news is, though, Shivans are zeros. You know, Shivan Dragon. Shivan Dragon. That card choice was crazy. I'm a Swedish plumber. We have a Swedish mailman in chat. You're a Swedish plumber. We have a Swedish mailman in chat. Is Swedish mailman in chat? Shivan Dragon. Now we strike. Please tell me Swedish mailman's in chat. As long as this guy doesn't heal, we'll be okay. Shh. Piece of shiv.
Be so fucking for real with me. Does anyone here work a real job? Does anyone here work construction?
What the heck just happened?
I want my country to have modern infrastructure.
Did you just hop in the Discord call? What the heck? All right, let's get this toast. You can click over and watch Ryan Gary after we win this fight. Shivan Dragon. Why not both? Yeah, you know what? X Couch. Elden Ring Superfan badge, Recluse. I can co-sign that. 12 damage incoming. I think we have to shiv him, man. I think we have to tank the 12 and shiv him. We may beat him. There's an outside chance bigly we can beat him. We just needed another shiv. Close, man. Close. Don't heal, you idiot. Don't heal. Don't heal. It's a race to the finish, brother. Shivan Dragon. Shivan Dragon. Shivan Dragon. One more turn. We shiv with the best of them, man. No one gave us a chance, man. No one gave us a chance. No one.
Dawn Jarl, cheers to the 5967.
No one. Not one gave us a chance. Shuffle all your cards. Shuffle this. Choose a card next turn. Add 3 copies of that card into your hand. Discard your hand. Shadow Step's probably pretty good for us, huh? Einsteinium, thanks for the 26 months. Drew B. Dubby, thank you for the brand new Prime Argon Matrix. Thanks for the 77 months. Smash Adam, brand new primer. And Scary Olive, thanks for the 20 months Prime. The final bat. Is that Melania? Act 3. What the? The heck?
Oh, she's dummy thick.
I thought I had Ryan's stream turned off. Whenever you play 2 or fewer cards, take half damage. Add 1 apoptosis to your deck. Upgrade all your cards. Why wouldn't we want $9.99.99 gold? Like, tell me a reason why. Apoptosis, full art, we'll take it. We'll take it. Ooh, this is not a very... You know what? We only win. Wait, where's the fastest path to healing? Hard left? Oh, we don't need healing. Let's go left to right. Here's the idea. Let's go that way. All right. Oh, we know what this guy is. Devoted sculptor. What pieces does he have in his back pocket? Discard your hand. Next turn, attacks deal double D. Upgrade all your all cards? Like all of them? Holy, that apoptosis is huge, man. 12D, not on my watch. At the end of his turn, it gains 9 strength. Draw 2, discard 2. $20, damn it, 20? Choose 2 to discard. It's okay. Little blocker. A little neutralize. A little Chivas Regal, man. Chivas Regal. Chivas Regal, man. Chivas Regal. 15 damage incoming. Malaise. Draw 1, discard 1. Chivas Regal. Chivas Regal. Chivas Regal, man. We're beating up Chivas Regal. He can't touch us, man. Perfect D. Why didn't he use 20 damage knives? Are you rubbernecking? Chivas Regal. I think we can get him here, right? Six additional. We got to block here a little bit. Shivs cost 0, knives cost 1. He had the better play. Dolphin Corn, brand new follower. Get 24-hour VIP for defending our Slay the Spire high level intellect. Chivas Regal. We don't have a ton of blocks, so we either got to go all in or not all in. 10. 10. Just go for it. It's not enough, huh? Chivas Regal. We'll take 10 damage. He got us. He got us. He got us, but we got him in the Chivas Regal. What does he have? I feel like he should drop a relic. Draw 3, discard 1. It's a good game, man.
GM Dan and Chot. So happy to see you playing Slave Spire 2. Dang smug.
Gregano. Thank you for the 9 months of Prime. All right, 24 damage incoming, not on my watch. Apoptosis. Gulp. Gulp. Whenever Scroll of Biting deals unblocked attack damage, you lose 2 max HP? What? Can we redo it? We'll take a little bit of D, not much, just a tiny bit of D. All right, so now all damage does double. Now we swing for the fences, brother. Would you do a co-op run with Deadly? We had something planned. Not Deadly Night, but I would for sure. Memento Mori Plus. Deal 10 damage. Deals 5 additional damage for each discarded this turn. Deals 8 damage. We got to go Finisher Plus. We got to be who we are, not who we're not. We should probably get to the fire. Get to the fire. Run is looking good, I hope. Oh, this guy is our arch nemesis. He's nemesis. We don't really have a ton of block, do we? A-pop. A-pop with a little block. A-pop with a little block. He gets 15 every time, man. This guy's a real piece, huh? Draw 2, discard 2. Chivas Regal, man. Chivas Regal. Dude, so he just gets armor every time. Now's our time. We got to get him now. Chivas Regal. Uh-oh, we're in trouble here. He's gonna start hitting bigly. 18 damage incoming. Well. Chivas Regal. Man, whew, that shield, that 1 power shield card is huge, man. It gives us Chivas and it gives us Regal. Every time we play a card, we get 1 free block. They call that premium Chivas. Premium Chivas Regal, man. Oh, why didn't we cast that? More Chivas. Wait, we want to play more cards to cycle one of these, right? Oh, they have to be attacks. 15 damage incoming, okay. Say he's done. He's over. Cook him. Cook him. The question is, do we want to put another 6-piece on those? He's done, man. He's literally bigly and done literally bigly. We just gotta make sure we save one for finisher. Chivas, Regal, Chivas, Regal. We're cooking, man. We're cooking. We're pouring a little Chivas Regal into the tomato sauce, man. I think we skipped this. Skip. We gotta get to the fire, man. We're looking. What is the stem? There's a card we have called Shiv, and there's an adult beverage called Chivas Regal. What are these things? When killed, return all stolen strength to the player. I feel like we should malaise them. Should we malaise him? Ah, we hit him with a little Chivas Regal. Adult beverage? His little brother? What do you mean adult beverage? Chivas. Wow. 12 and 15. 27 damage incoming. Okay. Or let's see if we can pull the shoot. We're probably gonna have to what? Block here. Uh-oh. What do we get? We're gonna have to trust the process, man. Dang, didn't get what we needed. We're gonna have to play finisher on one of these. Reflecta. Why don't we play double finisher? Double Chivas, double Regal. Double Chivas, double Regal. We can beat him, man. We can beat him. That's the card we needed, but you know what? Strike him. Shiv him. Shiv him. Regal. Alright, we're in this, man. Why not us? Why not? Whoa. 15 damage incoming. We gotta stop him. We gotta stop him. We gotta stop him now. Let's start with a little DiMaggio. What are we not gonna run here? We're not gonna run strike. So then we're looking for any kind of block. Draw 2, discard 2. Chivas. Probably run this. Run this. Oh, can we undo it? Can we undo it? We're okay. We're locked in. We're locked in, man. What is this guy called? I think we have to finish him here, otherwise we're cooked. Draw 4, discard 1. Might be finisher time. Finishing Andy. Dude, the finisher is the finisher, man. Cloak and Dagger plus, man. The more shivs, the better. Cloak and Shivler. I think we can win, man. This could be our first win. Rest up, kid. They are who we thought they were. I'm with you. All right, lock in. Go question mark for a little underscore. You enter a mystic hut. Divine 3 times. What is divine? What's divine? What the heck is this? What is this? A Rubik's Cube? Reveal your future by revealing the tiles. Select a small divination or big divination. You just get to pick one, but beware, revealing some item might be dangerous. Sweet. It's like a casino parlor game, man. That's cool, man. Good morning, Dan. Wasn't aware of how special 2 golds in 1 day were. We're built different here, man. We're built different. At the start of your turn, deal 3 damage to all enemies. Okay. We have a chance to win this thing. What are these? 1, 2, 3s? Anvil Andes. Axebot. When killed, a new Axebot is summoned in its place. Hmm. 8 damage incoming, huh? But we got a lot of funny money, honey bunny. Let's do that. Slice. Backstab. Shiv me. Innate me. 10 me. Defend me. Alright. He had himself, man. What a noob. You have to fight 4 of them? Dude, they cooked on these bosses, man. They really did. They did big cooking, man. Big cooking. The finisher. What do you mean no? Why are you saying all caps no? Doesn't make any sense. 12 damage incoming. Shiv me. I don't know if that's going to be enough to kill him. Nine 3 times. There's someone who play 10 attacks. Isn't there someone who play every attack? Just eat it. All right, lock in. They should call them yum yums. They're sharpening. 13 damage incoming. Can I laze them? Ooh, cloak and dagger for a little shivler. We don't have. I think we go to town here. Say goodnight, buddy. And why is there another one? Amal, I was just watching you give couples therapy on YouTube and didn't realize you were live. Figuring out fantasy. Welcome in. Who do we want to weaken? This guy, right? Yo, figuring out fantasy. How did you find out we were live? Welcome in, first time chatter. Dude, we're cooking right now. 1 shiv for you, 3 for me. You know what we're looking for? We're looking for the bigly. Draw 2. We're looking for...
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
Yo, figuring out fantasy. How did you find the channel? Just on the description, working on some videos. Good listen in the background. Welcome in. Thank you for the prime, you piece. From the YouTube. The YouTubes. Welcome in. We needed flick flack. Nah, we didn't get what we needed. Welcome in. Appreciate you popping in, you piece. What's the cheapest way to do... Neutralize. Dagger throw. We got it, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, we got it. We got it. That's why humans will always beat robots. Always beat robots. At the start of your turn, draw 1 and discard 1. That's shiny. We're taking it. We could go this way and not fight an elite. I think we're going to do that. What is this? Slimed Berserker. He's about to flood us, man. He's about to flood us, huh? He's gonna flood us, man. 10 status cards? 16D incoming, huh? Really don't like that. See if we can pull our power card. We got it. Chivas Regal. Chivas Regal. Okay, good. So that power card gives us free block. 12 damage incoming. Chivas Regal. We're cooking, man. I mean, I think this, in this run, the light turned on, man. The light turned on. Cloak and dagger. Shivas. Man, imagine all these shivs with you know what. Malaise them. We should be good here. Must be on a dimmer switch. What do you mean? 23 damage incoming. Start of your turn, draw 1 and discard 1. Draw 2, discard 2. I think we want to go for some blocking if possible. We have 3 to spend. Let's defend. Why did that cost 3? What the heck? What that? Why was that 3? I didn't even look at the cost. What do you mean snack? That's crazy, man. Shiv him. Strike him. Strike him. Slice him. Luna 1788, welcome in, you piece. Just get him out of here. Shiv and dagger. Shiv and dragon's dagger. Acrobatics ++. All right, we're gonna stay away from the Elita. Top off here. Where do we smith up? Do we see the map again? We have apothecary. We don't need to do that. All right, here we go. Globe head. We know plenty of those. Hit him with a little A pop. Do we have anything that we can draw yet? Give me. Discard me. Discard me. We're gonna eat some D here, huh? Chivas Regal. Okay. We'll take 2 damage. That's fine. You can hit us for 2. 18 damage coming in. Okay. Discard. Neutralize him. Cloak and dagger for some Shivas. Probably not worth taking the damage, so let's not take it. The Shivler. That's only for 1 turn, right? Alright. Alright, we're locked in. Why not us? Why not now? A little more Chivas Regal. It's permanent. Oh, I didn't know that's permanent. That was a misplay. Misplay. 12 damage incoming. Okay, now we have the finisher, but we have no Shivas. We have 2 finishers. We're not gonna play a finisher, are we? Deflect. Probably block here. Block and then shadow step him. Discard Flick Flack. Wait, does discard count as a sly? Oh wait, everything does double here. We're looking for any kind of Shivas. 2 Shivas. Chivas Regal, man. The animation, they did a good job, man. How long did they work on this game? Every 3 times you apply poison, deal 15 damage, deal 4 damage. Got to skip. We're getting pretty thick here, man. We're getting pretty thick. 6 or 7 years. What's inside? Cards containing strike deal 3 additional damage. I mean, 3 HP is a waste, right? It's a waste. but also we upgrade everything with Apothecary. Can we upgrade Apothecary? It's cheaper. Cheaper. It's cheaper. Cheaper by the dozen. Here we go. Why not us? Why not now? Who do we got here? Sweat Lord and Sweat Lee. Torch Head of Amalgamation. Minions abandon combat without their leader. So we go after Big Mommy, huh? All right, here we go. A-pop me to start, always. We could play that at the end if we don't like it here. Is strength permanent? Yes, okay. Okay, let's think about this for a second. We definitely want Infinity Blades. Definitely want accuracy. Give me 5 newbies. 5 newbies. 5 newbies. That's a freebie. Give me 4 freebies. Oof. We need to play that. Discard me. Another freebie. Do we block here? Do we block here? And not take any D, or we just go... Okay, so we should go after Mommy, right? Go after Mommy. Chains of Binding. Change, put a card to discard. What the heck does bound mean?
Let's go.
Hi all, been a few months. Happy to be back.
Aladori, thanks for 61 months. Welcome back. Bound means only one bound card can be played each turn. Okay. So we'll probably play Survivor Plus. Alright. So 3 to spend here. We gotta be smart here.
Shivas this dang you.
Shivas Regal. 2 shivs. I don't give 2 shivs what they say about us, man. Don't give 2 shivs. Should we go after Mommy? Do we go after Mommy? Because she's just going to spawn someone else, man. That's a tough deal. I'm looking at you for front seating. The biscuits come from the Mommy?
The biscuits come from the Mommy. Mommy!
Do we go after the Mommy? She doesn't spawn anything else? Alright. That was a good turn, brother. That was a good turn, brother. Shivas Regal. You are mine, Volney. Uh-oh. 50% more attacks? Anything to discard.
Let's go.
He's shiv posting.
All right. 36D incoming, not on my watch. Oh, finisher would be really good here, but... Draw 2, discard 2. much damage? We got to get rid of this. Slice him. Shiv him. Don't need to defend. I don't think we could have killed it. All right, let's get him out of here, coach. Get him out of here. Look at those shivvies, man. So many shivvies. Acro. Oh, no. We don't want to discard that. Discard that. Get rid of Flick Flack. That's free Shivis, man. Free Shivis. Okay. Wow, it's finisher time. Right now, we're going to try and pull any more Shivis we could get. Come on. One more of those. She'll be chock full of Shivis Regal, man. Shivis. Lock in. 25 damage incoming. What are we going to do about it? Shoot. No, get rid of strike. All right. We don't have any block. But we're going to have a heck of a lot of shivs. Cloak is block. Full shiv with the finisher wins this. Let's find out. Let's just see what we get here. Shivis Regal. Ooh! I don't know. I don't think we're a little short here, but we still got to hit him with it. Still pretty good though. Still pretty good though. We're not dancing on the grave yet, but we're pretty darn close, man. Pretty darn close. You don't mess with our Shivis. If you don't get us at our Regal, you don't deserve us at our Shivis, man. We beat it, man. Don't tell me there's an Act 4. Our first win, slay the Spire with the best character. Well, what the heck is this? Not even an introduction. What? What the heck? You dealt 1,240 damage to the Architect, but it wasn't enough. You've dealt 1,240 damage to the Architect. The Architect still stands despite taking 17 billion damage. What? Give me those credits. Epochs, man. Just give me the trophies, man. Dude, what a good game, man. You give a dev team 6-7 years, they make it better, man. What's placeholder? Just give me more items, man. If they had time to do the Microsoft Paint, why couldn't they just do the art? I remember when you were just dreaming of a day when you could beat it. This is right, ladies and gentlemen. Our first Slay the Spire victory. Why not us? Why not now? If you were here, ladies and gentlemen, our first ever of many Fenny Bennies. The first of many. Slay the Spire 2 victories. But the first one always is a little bit sweeter. Type I was here in chat. Get your banana slice on dangpacks.com.
Let's go.
I was here.
Get sliced out of your gourd, man. John Paul and X, what's going on? Get your chat, get your slices.
I was here.
Chat, you don't get slices around here every day. You gotta be in YouTube chat. Type in I was here, all caps.
This strange world, it's so fast and deep. All these things, wild and new to
We're gonna close the slices in 3, in 2, in 1. Disney's coming for me. It's not Disney. Fruit Bad, this is your wedding song.
show the way to me. We're breaking through, down to the core. No stopping us, not anymore. Inside the storm, I found the key. Your beat rang out, my voice has been released. Hear it call, it's whispering truth. This melody in harmony.
You don't beat Slay the Spire 2 for the first time every day of the week, man. Good song, huh?
When it all seems so dark and bleak. When the whole
All right.
so cold.
Slice is done, man. But we are not.
I hold tight, leave it all. Just let
I don't remember this song. Do you, chat? All Pauline songs?
come on. Face.
What the heck?
Come on, Candy. I'll take you home.
What is this?
You're still my little love monkey.
Is this real or is this fan made? Is this real or fan made?
When I see a smile on your hairy face. I know there's no other race that could take your place.
Wait, it's from a TV show? Wait, what's it from? Is it from a game? Oh, it's from a TV show? Oh, I thought it was from the game. I thought it was from the game. We'll probably get in trouble for playing that. DK and the Crystal Coconut? I was just looking for a banana song, man. All Paulines. Is there like a good banana song? There's got to be a good banana. Pauline has a good banana song, right?
Let's go.
Dank.
All right, let's lock in, chat. So we are going to pivot from Mario to Mario. So we're gonna say first time ever. ... Oh, there's a lot of people watching this game today. So I guess today is what they call March 10th, which is Mario Day. Which just so happens to coincide.
Let's go.
With us playing a Mario game we've never played. Ever. Before. In the history of life. Some say it's the greatest bigly Mario game of all time. Why not us? Why not now? Never played it, man. Chat, is this a top 3 Mario game? I like that it's spacey, man. How come no one told me it was like a sci-fi game? You give it a top 3? It's called Galaxy? Yeah, but I thought they were talking about like Galaxy Brain. If you were here yesterday, this is more of our speed, chat. It's more of our speed. The camera will kill you. So this is, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our first ever lifetime playthrough of Mario Galaxy. I'm excited to check it out. I was not a GameCube Andy. You could just create a game file on this planet. Is this like No Man's Sky? Why is this? Select an icon. Will be Mario. Wait, is this motion control? Is this game motion control based? Yes? How do we turn it off? Motion control. Wait, this game's motion control? Wait, I thought this was the one on GameCube. You could press Y instead of motion controls. Wait, this was on GameCube, right? Sunshine was GameCube. Okay. This was on Wii. Yeah, we definitely never played this then. Why they gotta hit us with this music right off the bat, man? No one told me it was this kind of game, man. Every 100 years, a comet appears in the skies above the Mushroom Kingdom. Look at Toad and Toadette, man.
My man.
The comet was so large that one year it filled the sky and sent countless shooting stars. The Toads brought the shooting stars to the castle, where they became a great power star. It should have been a very happy time for the citizens of the Mushroom Kingdom. What do you mean, should have? That was the night of the Star Festival, held once every 100 years.
Dear Mario, I'll be waiting for you at the castle on the night of the Star Festival. There's something I'd like to give you.
Voice acting?
It's Tiffy time!
My man.
What is she talking about, man? That mushroom we've been waiting for? Armin shows up right for that moment. Listen to the music, man. Is the whole game like this? With this kind of music? Holy. What are these little rock candies, man? Pop rocks. What's with the camera, though? Why isn't it fixed? Why isn't the camera just fixed behind Mario? Oh, those are the shootings. Oh, look at this game, man. Who's that? Chad, there's no pirates in Mario games? Chad, who would be attacking the Mushroom Kingdom? I don't understand. No way. They brought him back? They know how to bring back a villain, man. Oh, shoot. Where is he, man? Show him. Show him. There he is, man. They saved him for only the good Mario games, man. Creed. You're formally invited to creation of my new galaxy. Why is she like holding it like? This festival's over. Man, that Bowser's always stealing all the fun, man. What is that? A UFO 50? What do we do? How do we help her? Why didn't they just fix the camera in this game? Is there no you don't move the camera. Do you need to move the camera? Oh, the camera moves for you. Okay, that works. Once you get into the game, the camera makes sense. Okay. Get him, boys. We got to jump on this. Help him, man. What are you doing, Mario? Oh, take the path. Help you. I'm trying, dude. I'm trying. I didn't know the Toads had their own village, man. Since when? Bro, he's just pelting the place. Help me. No problem. We got you. We got you. Have you seen our triple jump? I like how they integrate stuff into the Mario games that like they just fit like UFOs, dinosaurs in Odyssey, the marshmallow guy in Super RPG. They sprinkle a little bit in, man, to keep it interesting. He's lifting the whole palace? How dare that Bowser, man? What gives him the goal? Is that how they made the pyramids? Sorry, current events. My bad. Oh, man. What kind of tech does Bowser have to lift an entire palace, man? How do the ships have oxygen tech in them? Wait, is that Dr. Wily in there? No, you never told. Man, they don't make Mario games like this anymore. Yo, it's the same castle from Mario 64. Was that on purpose? Yeah, dude. Who's this? Is that the guy from the Mario movie? Life in prison is very sad. It is? I never knew that. Finally, you're awake. Let's play. Huh? Come on, John. You play this game on orbs? Bro, I'm not trying to cry on stream with this music, man. Let's play hide and seek. If you catch all of us, we'll tell you about where you are. Oh, this is like Mario Odyssey. Yo, this is like the guy that you have to speed run. What's that guy in Mario 64 that you gotta like grab and speed run? What's his name? Squeaksy? Oh, I knew I should have hidden in the crater. Dude, this is our kind of game, man. They never made a sequel to this, did they? Get him. Can you dive? How come they didn't make Odyssey like this? Well, Odyssey's really good. You caught me. If I only hidden in the pipe. Can you control the camera? Beef Glob, what's going on? Are there like hidden items in this game? Is there cosmetics in the game? Right there on the tooltip is your screen. Dude, I didn't know there was another Mario 64 game we didn't play. What the heck? There's 3 you haven't played? What do you mean 3? What are other canon Mario games and non-canon Mario games? Dude, the jumps work exactly like Mario 64. You go one direction and you rotate backwards. How come no one ever talks about this game? Also, is there a better way to do the camera? It's old? What do you mean? They just remade it. It's not old. Alright, let's find this last Andy. There he is. Oh, the other guy was telling me where he was. Is there a way to keep the camera locked, though? This is not a remake? What do you mean this is not a remake? Oh, no, let's not get into the remake remaster. Oh, you caught all of us. Maybe you really can help mommy. What do you mean this is not a remake? If we could always keep the camera like this, it's probably the greatest Mario game of all time. Who is this? Is this the introduction of her? What's her name? Palutena? I've been watching you from here. This place is called the Gateway to the Starry Sky. Is this her first introduction of Palutena? My name, Rosalina. Like from the Goonies. I watch over and protect the cosmos. To save your special one, you'll need to... Special one? You need to travel through space. Luma can give you this power. I will entrust you with his care. You have the ability to spin now and shake B. Disaster has struck just as you visit. With Luma, I hope you can rescue the grand stars. May the stars shine down on you. Shake him and bake him. Bake him and shake him. Shake or press Y to spin things that look breakable. You can spin enemies to stun them. This is like Donkey Kong Bonanza before the Bonanza. This is a launch star. Shake or bake when you nearby a comet. Shake them and bake them. There are lots of galaxies for you to discover. Oh, what? No one ever told me about this. Good to see you. I have some bad news. See, I had a launch star ready, but a meteor smashed it. You can't leave without it, so find all the star chips. And don't fall in the black hole. Where's all the shippas? So how do we work the camera here? To always keep it, like, locked. You Goomba. Koopas. You can't lock the camera? Lock this. Dude, they invented that noise, man. You know how crazy that is? I like that the camera's always staying up, though, you know? That's nice. As long as it always stays up. Chippas? The game is so loud. Connor B, you could just say, hey, do you mind turning the game down? That Goomba out of here. Okay, now do we launch? Yo, I can't believe this is like conceptually, man. When did this game come out? What year? Double audio? Someone trusted. Tell me if I have double audio. Shake or press Y to spin them around and make them dizzy. Once you're stunned, just run into them. 2007? Could you turn the game up? Yeah. Okay. Audio's fine. Okay. Can you jump on him? Some Goombas are brown and some are yellow. Left bumper to center camera. Oh, you can center the camera. Thank you. Who said that? Lord Campbell. You should get VIP for that. I wasn't paying attention when you were talking to this guy. All right, lock in. Get me out of here. One of those enemies should have the key. Shake or Y to spin them around or make them dizzy. Brown, you need to jump on. How do you know? Martin Keamy. You can ground pound too. How do you know? Would you mind rescuing my buddy in the base up there? No problem. I'll transform into a sling star. Jump into me once I transform. The heck? I like if they make the whole world going up. That'll be really easy to play. You piece. Big Goomba! Bagoomba! Give me the chippies, man. What are those, grandma's candies? Dude. They don't make games like this anymore, man. All the worlds aren't globular. Oh, I guess you can't jump on the Goomba. Okay, coins give you life. Since when is that exclusive to this Mario game? It is? Okay. If you take damage, grab a coin to boost your life. Thank you. Dude, they don't make tutorials like that anymore, man. They just don't do that. Normally they just load you up with a bunch of slop and then they tell you. Rage bait actually worked? What do you mean? Alright, where's the big boy at? So if you, I wonder what these grandma's candies do. Spinning Papa Goomba? We gotta stun him? Where is Papa Goomba? There he is. How do we beat him? Oh, you can just mash them. That's our planet, man. Get off of it. Planet Druidia. Press Y for midair jump buff. Oh, dude, they got all sorts of Dark Souls mechanics in this. Grab a coin and get some. I mean, the pipe, man. Money. We're money in the pipes, man. Down here. Chat, are there 8 worlds? 8 worlds? How do we know what a world is? We've been waiting for you. There's a grand star. You have to save it. They're using the grand star to power that machine. It looks like it's making something. We have to do something before the grand star power is drained. Find a way to stop that terrible machine. Turn off the flip switches on the floor, shut down this machine. They don't make puzzles like this anymore, man. Wait, what? How do you know? How do you know what? They're all blue. Oh, dude, you earn these puzzles, man. This is a real brain buster, man. Just like The Witness. But we're also built different when it comes to puzzle gaming and games that require high-level dexterity and thinking. Why don't they make puzzles like this anymore? Saved? That's a good thing about Mario games, man. They challenge you a little bit intellectually, but they always deliver on the dopamine meter. Listen to the music, man. Paramoto, let's get that on the soundboard ASAP. Anytime we do something good. All right, lock in. Same audio palette as a slot machine. It's a good game, man. I'm gonna have to get a life image put up quickly. We're restoring the planet to humanity, man. Getting rid of all the pollution. Can't believe no one ever mentioned to play this. You got a star from Grand Rescue Galaxy Gateway. You increase your star bits. Terrace. The beacon is lit. It shines weakly, bigly, maybe as bright as a classic star, but the Lumas will survive. Wait, does Mario ever have to make a decision between Rosalina and Peach?
My man.
These stars mean so much to me. Welcome to the Comet Observatory, my home to the Lumas. Does Rosalina date Luigi? You see, we travel the skies. We pass by this area once every 100 years, but we stopped in front of this planet. A strange force latched onto our ship, pulling the star bits and power source, our power source. Our ship had lost power, so it entered a hibernation and couldn't move. Those who took your special one picked up the power stars and discovered the power to cross the universe. Search the internet.
Please.
Do you think outside of emo individuals, I never see someone with like their hair like over their eyes like that? Is that a style? The observatory uses star power. That's called the Rosalina, to project images of the galaxies that are scattered across space. And then there's a chance we can use our few remaining stars to look for other power stars. These round rooms are called domes. We observe galaxies, but the only one that is working is powered by the star power restores the terrace. Please go to the terrace and try to recover the power stars from the galaxies you can see. If we do that, we'll be able to restore the Comet Observatory's ability to fly like a starship. Then we can pursue the thieves. But could you see through that hair? The Rosalina cut? Who is this guy? The power stars are our friends. I implore you, please help them. Wait, so you can use this to like recover stuff? Yes, if blonde. Welcome. This dome acts as an eye of the observatory. From here we can gaze upon distant galaxies. Once this Luma transforms into a pole star, he will guide you to the faraway galaxies. Simply point your blue at the blue star and hit A. Okay. What do you mean handheld mode? You can just tap the screen? All right, hold on. Why is it not working? I'll just use the A button. These are the galaxies that can be observed from this dome. The numbers represent their distance from the observatory. The bigger the number, the greater the distance. The more power stars you find, the further you can travel, like No Man's Sky. Okay. So we can go to the one galaxy. I understand. Good Egg Galaxy. Why not us? Why not now? It's undeniable. It's unbelievable. Fly to this galaxy. Let's do it. But I must warn you that evil energy readings are off the charts. Please be careful. Go there. Boeing, eat your heart out. Good Egg Galaxy. That's a good segue. I don't think we have alerts on, do we? Let me turn alerts on. Do we have alerts on, chat? We do not. Sorry about that. Leah, thanks for the 33 months. Blunt Attorney, thanks for the 51 months. Also, Blunt Attorney, what did you say? RDM Hedwig, thanks for the 4 months.
Use your prime.
Thank you. Young Mongo, thanks for the 13. Psycho Caster, thanks for the 13. Campaign Tony, thanks for the 53. Bayesian Games, thanks for the 47. Holy cow, missed a lot of them. Unmasked Accomplice, thanks for the 45. French Lord, thanks for the 68. And Real Big Shoot, thanks for the 39. Let's get this toast. We'll go another segment, chat. Mario Day. All right, chat. Let's get this toast. Super Mario Sunshine is your fave. This is a close second. Ladies and gentlemen, Super Mario Galaxy, why not us? Dino Pirino. Wasn't she a judge or something? Good Egg Galaxy. What's up, Mom? Remember playing this game this summer it came out? Dude, I just didn't know there was another Mario 64 we never played. Can we get in there? Is that Bilbo's house? There's always a way, man. Speedrunners will. We definitely can get in there. I saw the pipe. We're getting in there, man. There's no way we're not getting in there. Also, the camera's way better up here. Can you triple jump? We're just built different, man. It's in our bones, man. Hey, Mom, are you still in chat? Speaking of Mario. Mom, are you in chat? Remember when I was in first grade and Uncle Bobby brought over a Mario sweatshirt that he handmade? And like, yeah, it's to sell in the store. But then you showed it to me like I was gonna get to keep it. And he goes, no, you don't get to keep it. And I was crying in my room and you were laughing. Do you remember that, Mom? And then Uncle Bobby felt bad, so he actually gave it to me. And I don't remember the whole time if Uncle Bobby actually meant it over to like give it to me. But it was like airbrush. It was really sweet, man. It was like before Nintendo made merch. You remember that, Mom? I do, man. I wanted that sweatshirt so bad. And it's like, no, it's just to sell in his store. And everyone was laughing. You remember that? Anyways, let's play some Mario Galaxy. Is my mom still in chat? Are we picking up music notes? What the heck? Chad, did my mom hear that story? They don't make puzzles like this anymore, man. Dude, look at this puzzle, man. Little Pen Evil, welcome. Dude, what a game, man. Wait, you can use this to collect them? Wait. What? Yo! That's so good! That's pretty, man, they don't make games like this. RT to shoot them? What do you mean shoot them? At baddies? Holy man. Dude, what a game. My friends are ahead, hurry. Dude, how the heck did they make... This game is so much better than AAA slop that comes out today, man. What the heck? How did they do that? Why are Catbox old games better than current games? Bias meter off the chart? I've never played this game before. Well, how can you be biased if I never played it? Armin, in your game with the guy with the pink mohawk that's never coming out doesn't count. You get hurt, grab a coin to patch yourself up. But how can you say it's biased? I get it if we played this before, and then that's super biased. We never played it, and it's still better than AAA Slop today. What is that, a shoe? Grab a sprouty vine and shake it. They just don't make games. They don't make games like that anymore, man. They just don't do it, man. How do we climb them? We gotta shake it. They don't make them like this, man. How many other games like this are there out there that we've never played, man? Because they just don't make them like this. Give me all the candy, man. Give me the candy. Give me the candy, man. All right, lock in, lock in. No, I mean like games of this quality, not necessarily Nintendo, but like this quality of game. You could just look at it and tell it's quality game when you play it, you know? Wait. Give me coin, give me coin, give me coin, give me money, give me coin. Oh, that's all my funny money. Man, games that don't need to hold your hand to play it, they don't make them like this. Look at it. How come this game is not more beloved, man? This should be up there with Mario 64. It is? How come no one ever talks about it? Zin 3D, what's up, piece? Because it's a Wii game? Makes sense. Wait, supers! Because great games don't need praise? Wait, the sequel's all about this movie? Who's in there? Yoshi? Big Yoshi? You gotta punch him? Playing with 2 Joy-Cons will make it feel better? Brand equity on the line here. Shake will feel more natural. We gotta punch him or something? What the heck? Oh yeah, you can point at everything now, man. Look at we get everything. It is way better. You're right, better Joy-Cons is much better. Punch him. They don't make boss fights like this anymore, man. Oh, look at, we can move the cursor now, man. Look at that. Oh, give me the funny money. Can I shoot him? He's chasing me. You sweat? Wait, what happens if you lose all your guys? Wait, can we aim and shoot at him? A first-person shooter that's a Mario game? Why did they ever make that before this? Can you imagine a Mario FPS game where you just blast everything? Dude, I mean, actually using the pointer is really good. It's like a good addition. It's a really good addition. Enjoyber 4R, welcome, man. I'm glad you enjoyed the Gungeon, man. This is like Gungeon, but 3D. Speaking of, when does that game come out? We're in the world of sequels, man. Remember that we had 2 controllers, the pointer and the nunchuck. I forgot about that. Yeah, I do like that. We got bullets, man. We got shooters on the grassy knoll. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, hit him, man. Stun him. Can you hit him? Hit the nugget? Wait, he's mad. Take a mouthful of that, man. Grandma's candies. Punch it. There we go. Wasting bits on baddies like your name is Arbard. Jeez, man. He's recovering from his 24-hour tech support meltdown. Give him a little time before you hit him with that. Dude, what a fight, man. This is... Slay the Spire 2? Nah. Mugenics? Nah. Mario Galaxy from 2007? Yeah, man. What a game. I'm so glad we didn't play these games, because I was busy pursuing my wife back in 2007 or 8 when this came out. Yeah, come over to my place. Knocks down the Wii Super Mario Galaxy poster. Throw that in the closet. Those stars are star bits. To Lumas, they're the tastiest, most delectable treats. Aim at your screen and point to pick them up. If you're playing in handheld mode, you can also collect them by tapping the screen. Once you have them, shoot them and press ZR. Why don't we try it out? Aim at me and feed me some star bits. Take a mouthful of that. Dude, this is really fun. Dude, Nintendo, how does Nintendo always innovate like this? You can shoot them at enemies or feed them to me. Either way, star bits are a big help. They always innovate, man. They never release the same slop over again. Good game, Egg Galaxy. So we have 2, but we don't have a 2-star. Question mark? Triple question mark? Cook it up. He's cooking, man. He's cooking. Gotta go back to good egg. Fair enough. All right, so we're back on the home planet, so now we gotta find another star so we can go to another one, or the planet's not done. Peepa to peepa. You defeated the bag egg, now go do the good egg. All right, let's lock it. Man, that's what this song is from? Just don't make them like this, man. So is this a remaster for Switch 2, or what did they do? Or is this just the original game ported? You can't go up there yet. How come it doesn't look ported? It looks really good. As you get more stars, the songs get better. How could you make this song even better than it is right now? The observatory is running low on juice. We gotta go to that palace. Look at this place, man. Wahoo! Terrace garage. Sometimes you fall off. You gotta go to the garage? Go back to where you were in here? The dome? This one is many domes on observatory. We call it the terrace. Speedrunners will. We go back in there? Oh, we're not in the egg galaxy. Okay. I got you. This is like home base. Okay. Take me to Egg Town. Terrace Regal. Chivas Regal. Good Egg Galaxy. Oh. You unlock new Chads as they hang there. Okay. That looks like a tasty treat, man. A snack of cosmic proportion. Didn't we already do this? Didn't we already do this? It's a roguelike? What? Where's my pointer? Where's my pointer, man? Look at man, soak them. They don't make it like this, man. They just don't make them like this anymore, man. What's a max bits you can have, man? What's a max? I'm gonna shut up so we can hear this music, man. $9.99 false. You can never have too many bits on a show. 360 no scope. I've got a hungry friend up ahead. You don't mind sharing your snacks, do you? Yeah, well. What do we gotta feed him? What? What are we doing, man? Get in there and shake? Okay. Bro, they just don't make them like this, man. Well, Odyssey was the last, like, true bang. Are they making Odyssey too, chat? Do we know? Do you think they'll release the Odyssey true trailer at the end of the Mario movie? Shake him and bake him? Hey, you Goomba. Pick some of those, call me in the morning. You never get to shoot enemies in Mario games, man. You never... Give me those, give me those. DK was Odyssey 2? No, no thank you. What do you mean DK was Odyssey 2? You watch your mouth. Spin me, send me. Spin me, send me. DK was made by the Odyssey team without Shiggy. I mean, it was pretty good. It was pretty good. They had a lot of cosmetics. This guy wants to eat. Hey, you. Yeah, you. Got any tasty Starbits? If you feed me a bunch, I'll burst with snacky happiness. Pump them. Take a mouthful of this. BOV, your kid when you take out the sweet cereal like tricks more, and then you say no, it's just Raisin Bran the whole time. Still not full. We can get some more. Couple more, couple Ace. Am I pressing the button every time? What button? Dude, I can't believe they made this game. And no one, not one person in chat ever recommended this game. You know how crazy that is? You can hold it down and it rapid fires like an SMG. How many does this greed need? I just gave him a bunch. He wasn't eating those? Gonna learn to eat them. You missed his mouth? How do you know? Can we come back to him? Oh, what's that capsule in the middle? So we gotta save our bits now, man. They don't make punches like that in any games anymore, anywhere. Hit Booba into Kiki. What? Are you okay? What the heck's a Booba and a Kiki? Oops, I want to go back and feed that guy. Chat, can we go back? I love when Dan expresses incredulity at things he personally hasn't paid attention to. I told you, man, when this game came out, I was worried about other things.
Here's what I want. I want to just go online, put my information in, and I've got a wife.
So we can't go back to that guy and feed him? You were 5 years old? You shouldn't be on Twitch if you're 5 years old. All right, lock in, lock.
How do we get to that capsule, man? There's something hopping right there.
Oh, we can feed him. We feed him. Take a mouthful of this. More. No, he did. You gotta drink more, man. Drink more and more water. Hold your weed so you can win a weed. Current event, sorry. Planet was born, man. A new planet? We got a new planet? Just been getting here back from the doctor. What are my impressions? Take a few of these pills, you'll be okay in the morning, son. Here we go. All right, how do we get off this rock, man? New laser beam. Mario isn't it cute? Mario is cool. How do we know where we're supposed to go? I want to go to the capsule, man. I want to go there. Look at that. They're taunting us. How do we go there? The tauntler. Can't believe Squeaks never played this, man. This is OKG and SKG. Like Teddy KGB. All right, so you gotta go inverted underscore. Point him, point him. There we go. All right, we're in this. Oh, do we want it? We want the extras? Can you wall bounce in this? Of course you can. Why would you not be able to? They don't make games like this anymore, man. They just don't, man. I don't care who you... We're going to the capsule? Smash it, man. That's like what they put in dogs so you don't lose them. Tracking devices. Chad, is Pokapia this good? Come out of here. No. I watched Apollo play it for like 2 minutes. I'm like, he's just like crafting stuff. We're in the capsule, man. We were built for this. Perspective change? That's where Odyssey got it from. It's the gravity switchler. How do they do something this complicated? And you just know. They're not explaining anything. They just show you how to do it. It's very complicated. They're changing the space and time of gravity. It's like a good version of Interstellar. Wait. Hold on. How come we can't get up there? Backflip to jump higher? Thank you. This is our capsule, man. These Goombas out of here, man. You can't shoot the capsules because you're in a capsule. They don't make them like this, man. Give me that star. Can we shoot the pieces? Oh, you cannot. What if we fall? How do we get it? Trust the gravity, man. There's gravity in space. They just don't make, man, they don't make them like this anymore. I'm starting to realize there's a common thread. The games they don't make them like anymore, they're all very either on Nintendo or made by Nintendo. Is that because nostalgia or just they make the best games with the best properties? The Tapler? I think your base logic argument is flawed, so I can't answer that. What do you mean? Do they make games like this that aren't Nintendo, or they don't make games like this? You got a star, a snack of cosmic proportions. New score updated. Increased your bit count. You discovered a new galaxy. They still make plenty of games like this. What was the last one? Collecting power stars will expand our range of vision, perhaps eventually to include the enemy base. You have to get 8 stars to get to Bowser. Dan, when he finds a new stim, increased bit count. You can shake your PS5 controller. Man, what a game, dude. I'm glad we're playing it. And I'm glad that we're going to get a chance to continue it tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I think we'll have some eugenics in the morning and some galaxy in the evening or afternoon session. Thank you guys so much for being here. Hope you guys enjoyed the show. Why, if you like Mario Galaxy, NF no. But thank you guys so much for being here while you type your Y's and N's and N's and Y's and Y's and N's. We're going to go send a Raid Arena to the Always On channel, the channel that's always on. Go over there, win a free dang pack. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for being here. Have a great, safe evening. Classic. Of course. Arbard, what game do you want to see, man? Waifu Hunter, 68 + 1.